What's up, chat? Diving right in today. Honestly, I have no plan for what we're going to be doing. Probably dealing with lawyer stuff and gas station first. Might be, I don't know, switching to Sam or something later. I've got no clue. I don't know what to do, honestly. I hadn't checked this yesterday. It's not bad, honestly. Always got a missed call from Owen. I haven't really made mention of it until I was on server. So there is this thing now. What the hell? The EMS isn't allowed to stop anywhere. We are to do our treatment and basically move on. There's also apparently construction or something happening outside my house, so if you hear weird things, that's what it is. But on EMS, we are to treat the patient and move on. We are to 100% patrol. We are not allowed to take breaks. We're not allowed to stop unless we're treating a patient. And so that means absolutely zero opportunity outside of treatment for RP while on EMS. And I'm going to keep my comments of how I feel about that to myself right now, but I'm just saying that's the way it is. So I don't know how much EMS I'll be doing today. So not trying to make waves, not trying to cause problems. I'm just saying that I personally disagree with that. But I'm not in charge. It is not my call. So I might just be doing minimum EMS. Keep my requirements up. And that'd be it. I don't know how else to deal with that. I'm not even in your lane. What the fuck? So yeah, I don't know how to deal with that right now. It is. So there's basically zero opportunity for RP for EMS unless you're directly treating a patient. And It defeats the purpose of the entire server. But again, I'm not in charge, it's not my call. So I got nothing. We're just going with the motions on that. I don't know if anybody else has said anything about it on any streams or anything. But they specifically called out chilling at mechanic shops and chilling in Legion and the extracurricular driving or whatever. Jacket on tight, steady within. Stories gather on her dash each night. She finds the strength to do what's right. Redlinerp city is alone. Yeah, again, you know, I'm not command. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying that is the rule. It is a rule I disagree with. But again, I'm not command and I don't have that power to make that call. I've spoken in private to some people, who I will not name, who agree with my sentiment. But there's nothing we can do about it, so we're just going to accept it. And you'll have minimal EMS, because a lot of people don't want to deal with the drama. There's a lot of like EMS who have dropped down to part-time and are going to PD. Ah, dude. Why do you slow down? I've also heard that Athena got onto PD, which, hey, good for Athena, but it kind of bugs me because it's like, you let Athena on PD, but you wouldn't let Kelly on PD. Why are we doing 40? But yeah, there's no way that I can like do streams and just be confined to the ambulance at all times. It's a content server, and they're like, well, we don't want to make it a content server this time around. Well, it is. It's a content server. We gotta be real about that. Like right now, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon my time, and there's 30 people on the server. Let's be real, it's a content server. I thought about maybe reapplying to PD on the Isles. Apparently the person that plays Heather in Redline is friends with Lieutenant Spicy on the Isles, which was a really cool person that I met over on the Isles. Might play over there a little bit later on. I don't know. I'm gonna look in actually getting all that done and seeing what the state of the PD is over there right now. Because now that I'm doing awake during the day and doing more daytime streams, maybe I can get more trainers over there to put me through the training and get that dealt with. And maybe get some actual action around here, you know, like... But doing EMS and being confined to the ambulance for the entire time I'm locked in is just not gonna work. I have some thoughts about all of that I'm gonna keep to myself, because I can't prove what I think, so I'm not gonna say anything as far as make any accusations. There's some things that some accusations I just can't make because I can't prove it, and I could be wrong. Like, I admit that I could be wrong about my thoughts, but... So I'm just not gonna go there. And I don't know. I don't know how to be entertaining and do EMS without being able to stop and at least talk to people, because that's what a lot of people come to Redline for, is the interaction. Yeah, the funny stuff and like the whole content things that like Redlinerp and, you know, French does and all that. That's one part of this server. The other part of the server is the chill people who just kind of talk to others and, you know, just do things on the server. And I definitely fall into that other category. So if I can't talk to people on the server, I don't know what to do, to be fair. I'll turn this down a little bit. So that's where I stand, guys. I don't know what to do about that. I don't have a good answer for that right now. But I figured we'd get on a little earlier today. I gotta talk to Petey about Nico's thing. He's gonna be out of town, out of the city for a few days, so I'm going to I have my own thoughts about all of it, and again, I'm going to keep them to myself because I'm not command, it's not my decision, and some of the things that I think I could be wrong about. So if you want to talk to me in private about it, I'd be happy to share my thoughts privately, as long as they're kept private, because again, I'm not making any accusations towards anybody, I'm not making any assumptions towards anything in the game, and I'm not in charge. That's all there is to it. I will say that that particular rule makes this feel too much like having a real job. And it's not what I play RP for. It's too reminiscent of being a real serious job, and let's be real, like, Redline, while mostly serious, is very semi-serious at its RP. Because there's a lot of silliness that happens in Redline, and that's what makes for the entertaining parts of it. But again, these are all just like in-game gripes, and it has nothing to do with like anything on the back end of Redline or anything like that. All completely in-game and character complaints. And that's also why I'm on the lawyer job right now. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it, because there's not really much I can do about it. They make the rules, I don't. And so if you don't see me on EMS as much for a while, that's why. Because we try to take everything as serious as we can on EMS, but there has to be some entertainment value, and there has to be some, you know, fun associated with it. And I feel like in that kind of state, there won't be. So that's just my thoughts. And, I don't know. That all being said, how y'all doing? How's chat? See Uni? See the Syndicate? And I'm just here. We're gonna go talk to PD after this and put forth a message to the man. We got plenty of fuel in here right now. The interior of this looks so good. And we're not using it. But,
You're telling me.
yeah, we now got restaurants open. We don't got... I'm assuming there's probably not many people in PD. It's probably, Natalie. And I don't need to eat, but I want to max out real quick. We gotta go into the city. Said I gotta talk to PD. See if we can get that sit down scheduled for next week with Nico. And after that, I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. I just don't know what to do after that. I thought about going ahead and applying to PD on Samantha. I don't know. Let's change clothes.
Morning breaks above the freeway lights. Kelly wakes up and ties her laces tight. Another map spread open on her knee. City streets waiting where she wants to be. Coming though the radio starts to play.
This opens? Interesting. Right into the wall. But yeah, I don't really want to reapply to PD with Kelly because I've made a lot of friendships with people who are criminals, and I've remained neutral for the most part, and then being a lawyer. And I feel like it'll ruin some of the relationships that I've built. Might roll up into Legion to see if I can find an officer first. See who's out there. But I heard Athena got brought into PD. In meta. Again, I didn't hear that in character. I heard it in meta. So, if that's true, then what the fuck? Like, why wouldn't they hire Kelly? I feel like things would have gone very different on the server if I had got hired on PD first off. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer for it. I don't have an answer for nothing right now.
Corner store, hand stained with work, always wanting more. Laughing with friends under neon signs, finding love in simple lines. Engine hums as the city sleeps. Kelly driving slow on concrete streets. 2 a.m. calls for a job to do. Just her and the style line breaking through. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush. Big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's out chasing thrills, all running from the law. Sawing through the city and
But yeah, like, see, EMS has to patrol the entire time. And like I said, you know, anyway, any PD and Legion, let's hop over. We'll just go talk to PD.
early shift in neon safety gear, cracking jokes with folks she holds dear. Garbage truck laughter rolling with the sound. Pride in the job where her hopes are found. Kelly rolling out through downtown rush. Big dreams riding in a diesel hush. She's not chasing thrills or running from killer wheels, killer through the city and all.
Was a little fucked up.
Hello there. Who's that?
Hey,
Is that a Kelly?
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, you being a liar?
I am turning stuff into PD.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I'm seeing you in a little bit. You doing good though?
Oh, yeah. I'm just hanging out.
Okay. Well, make sure you look after yourself. Okay.
Alright, let's do.
All good. Okay.
See you
In
later.
fact, I'm gonna. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna pull into there. Actually, there's somebody I want to go sell us.
Hello, Kelly. Can I help?
Hello. I have something to turn into command.
Okay, what do you need?
Oh, hello, Heather.
Hello there.
So I've got
Glad you
a
were still here,
client
Welcome,
that
fellow
would
Fisherman.
like to put in a request to command
And
for
right
a
when I got here,
conference
they
I
got
saw
a
you
call
rather
for
than
something
like frivolous lawsuits type stuff. There
Harvey,
was a,
could you
Shadow.
come down to MRPD
There's
lobby
a
for me,
shadow here
please?
that keeps moving. Oh,
yep,
Might as well get a
Yeah.
senior sergeant down here.
works for me.
it's you.
Uh,
Weird.
Kelly's
I saw you stuck outside.
bringing
Oh.
something up, but I'm gonna deal with
Yeah,
trainees
trying
if
do
you want to
my,
deal with her.
training.
Oh,
She needs to
nice.
talk to a command member.
What, training or interview?
Here
Interview.
for an interview.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. Good luck
Alright.
to both of you.
Who came here first?
She did.
Okay. Can I have your full name, please?
It's Heather Costello.
Are you injured?
Actually, yeah, I just realized that. I might need her real quick.
Nah, they come back.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so
Harvey.
I'm representing a client, and he doesn't want to push a lawsuit against PD. That's not what this is about. There was an incident that happened, and he just wanted to have a command look into it, and possibly see the body cam, but we'll leave that up to command. I have
Wait, what? I'm really confused. Your client doesn't want to sue, but he wants to look at the body cam.
No, we want to deal with PD command in this issue, rather than going straight to a lawsuit, because he doesn't want to go that route. He would rather have it be like a PD complaint to the command and have like
Right, so he wants to make
a
a
talk
complaint.
about it. Yeah, essentially, and I'm just doing what they want, man.
It's kind of
But-
weird just getting annoyed.
Yeah, it's anyway, if you could just pass that along to command that I just handed you and let them know that's what we want. He wants to have just a sit down, a conversation rather than going to a lawsuit, and we can go from there. Command can deal with it however they want. I'm just doing what they
I'm going to be
asked.
completely honest with you. Unless he's directly subpoenaing the body cam, I don't think you're going to get the body cam.
Yeah, we kind of assumed that, and I kind of told him that, but at the same time, if he could get command's eyes on it at least to take a look at the incident. I honestly don't know other than what their side of the story was of what happened, and I'm just doing what I was asked as a lawyer.
I get,
you know?
I get what you're saying. I'd tell your client as well, Kelly, that maybe next time you should just come and make a complaint. Because I can imagine this isn't going to be cheap for him.
I mean, I'm a public defender. I get around to it when I get around to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'd charge him some money for making you come down and do something that he could have done.
I mean, it's just taking me a total of 5 minutes of time. It's not that big a deal.
No, I got what you're saying. But yeah, I'll get this passed on.
Okay, yeah, and like I said, I understand if they don't want to turn over the body cam because it's not a direct lawsuit, but
I'm gonna just
if
place you in
Command's
custody now.
eyes could get
Contact
on
the
it and
cert.
see what actually happened, and just at least, talk to either me or them, and figure out
You caught
what
us selling drugs.
this deal is.
So,
Yeah,
But apparently
I'll,
there was an issue with it. I don't know.
I'll get passed on,
I
don't worry.
believe you should
Okay,
put a
appreciate you.
flashlight on you. I'm pretty sure
Alright,
those are EMS
you're all
and
good. Thank
PD
you,
only
Kelly.
to
Alright,
keep
thank you.
whilst
Thank you for your
on duty.
time.
Bye.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I couldn't have that while I was dying.
Tater raid. Tater tater. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't see the raid notification though. But yeah. There it is. Yeah, there's the raid. Welcome in, guys. I don't know what I'm doing now, to be fair. The raid, doesn't happen immediately. I'll read all that later. I'm not reading that right now. I'm considering applying for PD on Samantha. But yeah, he's like, hope you're getting paid for it. It's like, dude, this took me all of 5 minutes. Like, I'm just doing what he asked. But, yeah, we're, I'm gonna turn the corner. There's no light. Yeah, I got no idea. He asked me to have PD look into it, and I was like, yeah, I think a lawsuit's a bad idea in this instance, because he was doing what he was supposed to. And he doesn't want the officer to actually get in trouble. He just wants to have it looked at and make sure everything was above board, which is okay. There's only so much I can do with that. There we go. Yeah, shoutouts. It did work. And like I was just saying, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing, to be fair. I don't know what to do. I think I might be switching characters. The only thing I really needed to do on Kelly was run some fuel and turn in that thing to PD. What the fuck? But, so what do you think, chat? Should I apply to PD on, Sam? Sam is one of those people she's a sociopath, but at the same time, I've never really established that she's a criminal. She could just be kind of a hard-ass cop. Because I don't do well on the crim side of things. I played a criminal on another server, and I didn't do very well. What do you think, guys? Any ideas? Any thoughts on that? I think it would be funny to see a sociopath cop. And I think her generally snarky attitude towards everything would be, you know, kind of funny. And it does fit within her character profile because like Samantha is kind of the type of person who would go into like an organization in order to fucking fix something she doesn't like about it. It does fit the character profile. Kelly's just kind of a busybody. Like, she's always just kind of involved in shit. Because Kelly will just get involved in things because it annoys her. And she'll be like, that's not right, let me fix that. Whereas Samantha will fake it till she makes it, and Samantha will pretend to be a goody-goody if it's in her best interest. And she hasn't actually done anything really illegal other than the fact that she's got a little bit of weed in one of her vehicles. That's the only thing illegal is Samantha's ever done. But it's like I said, it's totally in the wheelhouse of Samantha because her whole persona is that she's a sociopath. She's absolutely just not insane, but way super controlled about what she does. And her personality is that it's not the darkness, literally in her profile, I said something like, it's not the darkness inside her that's the danger, it's the light, the mirror that she reflects of the light of the world, or something like that. Basically, it's how she, like, it's the shit that she hides from everybody is what's really scary, you know? What do you think? Should we do this? Because I don't have a lot to do on Kelly right now. I just don't have much to do.
Blue lines cross her path, racing through the fire. Shadows in motion, but she never tires. Heavy hangs the bag, but she wears it proud. Running through alleys, sirens screaming loud. Dawn breaks slow, but her mission's not done. Lights in her rear view, still she runs. Every face she meets, another life on the edge. Kelly holds steady, dancing close to the ledge. All night, Kelly's on the move. Flashing lights, city never sleeps.
What do you think? Any ideas from the chat? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody got any ideas? No? Any thoughts? What's that? Follow on Twitch? Follow on Twitch? Tweezitator following on Twitch. I am having connection dropouts. I was having this issue before. What is the stream looking like? Stream looks like it's fine. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, the stream looks okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Twitch tells me everything's fine, but OBS is telling me there's issues. Maybe it's a misreport. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We're gonna hop over to Samantha.
Street lights flicker, plans in her head. She's got a duffel and a list of regrets. Shotgun glare reflects in the glass. False friends smiling, but they never last. Backdoor deals and a deadbolt plan. Running from the grip of a batch-worn hand. Siren wails, but she slams the door. Counting her sins as she hits the floor. Samantha's got ice in her veins, burning through alleys in the rain. On the run, she's a shadow, they call her name, but she won't ever break. No, she won't ever break.
Need to make some new Samantha songs. I saw that. I'm gonna change the
Riding low under neon haze. White lines blur, it's a risk she craves. Cops got nothing, just empty chase. Hands stay steady, heart never sways. Backseat loaded, deals in the dust. Trust is a weapon, sharpened by rust. Mask and secrets are part of the game. She smiles knowing no one remembers her name. Samantha's got her ice in her veins, burning through alleys in the rain. On the run, she's a shadow, they call her name, but she won't ever break. No, she won't ever break. Running, can't catch her now.
Yeah, I think the only issue I have with Samantha is that she doesn't have a lot of contacts. Oh, excuse me. I tried to go for the mute button, but I didn't get there in time.
On the run, she's a shadow, they call her name, but she won't ever break. No, she won't ever break. Silence fading into the crowd.
Samantha Howard. This is Redlinerp. What the hell am I? Oh. Yeah, I don't have a lot of contacts. How much money we at on CN? 83K on this. How much I got in trucking? 16,000. And 3,000 in cash. She's got lockpicks on her. We can do some trucking, I guess. Yeah, she's actually pretty high level in trucking. I did a lot of like off-stream stuff on it. What are my skills? I think I have max distance on this. Yeah, I do. 8.5 kilometers and higher. I doubt there's going to be anything over that down here. And I've been maximizing for like skill ups, getting like EXP and things like that. Damn, my truck is dirty. But yeah, I got a decent truck on Samantha. So we'll do some jobs. We'll make some money. Anytime we see somebody, we're gonna stop and talk to them on Samantha. And we're gonna get some contacts and stuff. I don't have a red line. Because there's a possibility that I might not always be playing on Redline, so I never made that command. But it's redlinerp.net. It is .net, right? Yeah, redlinerp.net. We're gonna go out this way. Because there's always a possibility that I'll be going to a different server. So I didn't want to have, like, a tag for this specific server. I've been looking at Prime RP as well, which is a very serious RP server, but it's a very active RP server. What the hell is happening here? Is that an NPC? I can't tell. Where am I going? Polito? We might have to divert up through, we might have to go up through Roxwood to get to Polito. So this run might be way longer than it needs to be. But we'll, and most of the time that I've been trucking with Sam, it's been to maximize EXP game, so I can get higher in the levels and make more money at it. Because let's be real, trucking, it's slow. It's really slow, but I have been working on, like, building up your skills over the last 2 months. And I think a lot of the advantage that Kelly got being EMS and getting all the contacts she has won't be afforded to Samantha. We will do some more gem on Samantha and stuff, and I think we're going to flesh this character out, this PD character. I don't think we're going to make her corrupt so much, but I think we're going to make her, like, very, very strict on things. See if we can get Samantha sued. Make sure that we do everything right, so that way they might be mad enough to sue us, but not mad enough to win. I got an email. No. It's PD on, so we can only do so much. We can't go crazy with it. We need to wash this truck. Yeah, so I think that's what the plan is for something for the near future. Because I think we're going to be doing the bare minimum on Kelly for a while. Because that side of my RP's kind of gotten stale. And while she has a lot of friends and stuff like that, like, lawyer RP's gotten really stale. Because DOJ is a mess, and I don't think it's their fault. I think it's just the nature of it all. And I think that, EMSRP is going to be non-existent for a while. Why are we doing 30 on the highway? My truck doesn't even go that fast. A lot of fucking traffic for nothing. Like, let's go, man. Trying to think of a better way to get up to Polito without going through the crash zone. The only thing I can think of is going around through Grapeseed, maybe, but that's still sketch. That terrain sucks. Bump. I think going up through Polito is the best bet we got. This truck rips. This is like the big difference between like starting trucking and actually being like pretty far into it. I think Sam's like level 17 in trucking. Again, I think it fits into the character of Sam to join PD, if nothing else, for the paycheck. You know? Because she knows that she can make a lot of money doing PD. And she already has a grudge against somebody who she still believes is a PD officer. She doesn't know that Rob got fired. Because there's a lot of things that I know in Kelly that I don't know in Sam because Sam hasn't been around. It's just playing Sam as a character is very different from Kelly. I want to be like myself and be like upbeat and everything, and I can't do that on Sam. Sam's a very logical and calculated character rather than being more emotionally driven like Kelly is. Which, I'd say basically the exact opposite of my actual personality, so that will be difficult. But I think I'm up for it. In the RP. Man, this fucking truck flies. thing is fucking fast. Did I do upgrades to this? Is this just how fast this truck is? We gotta be careful because there is PD on and I don't want to get pulled over. I can't afford the fines. But this will be worth it because it'll give us yeah, a lot of EXP for the over 8.5. Then we can I gotta do the math on how how much the diesel costs at the station. Or not the station, the depot compared to a station. Because it might be in my best interest to get diesel from the stations. You all good?
Hello?
Oh, are you okay?
I can hear you.
I said, are you okay?
What? I thought you said, can you hear me?
No, I said, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
Alright,
I
I
just
saw
pulled
you.
over because you looked like you wanted to pass us.
Ah, you're all good. Thought he was trying to get my attention. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. We're trying to go around the Polito crash, so we'll hop back across Death Bridge. Let's hope my truck isn't too tall. I don't think it is. Wait, these light up? I never knew those lit up. I think this is best outcome right here. It's gonna be on the other side of the ammunition. Oh, it's a Ford in. What? Wow, that was easy. 98, 266 experience, $2,661. Not bad. Not bad at all. So this is the thing that, like, blows my mind when people are like, oh, it's so hard to make money. It's like, even my crim character is not that poor. Oh, hit the pole. Services. Yeah, no food. we can apply at the mechanic shop. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna apply at the mechanic shop. Wait, what is that guy? Pick up supplies. Wow, laggy. Can I purchase? Thank you. Jesus. I think we got a plan here. I think it might be the purchase vendor for next door. Well. Know what PD's doing. I could apply at the mechanic shop. I think that's what I'm gonna do. When I take a load back down to the city, I'm gonna stop by the mechanic shop and apply. That way we can get some money rolling in. And that way it'll help us make contacts. Yeah. Yeah! That's a great fucking plan. Brakes suck on this. I need to stop by and get ceramic brakes put on this anyway. Yeah, I think Sam should become a mechanic for now. And then apply to PD when she's got some more contacts. Yeah! Great fucking idea. Take something down to the Southern Depot. And then we'll roll in to get our truck repaired. .25, but one's 5. Can I do flammables? Can. That's some good bonuses right there. Where's that going? In the middle of the city. Alright, that's an interesting drop point. But we can go down the ocean side. Nobody doing trucking. I didn't pass very many truckers. I think the changes are consistent on this because I'm pretty sure the semi didn't come purple. Pretty sure I made it purple. So I think I can upgrade this one. Hell yeah. But I think that's a great idea. I think that's what we should do. What the hell was that? Oh, that's a player. Yeah, I think I did. I don't really exactly remember. Too bad for that guy. I know there's PD up here, so I can't be too stupid. They are driving at 30 miles an hour. That was Sean. But yeah, I didn't realize until the other day that this is a drawbridge. Like, seeing it now and thinking about it, it's like it makes so much sense that that's a drawbridge. Why are you stopping? Yeah, we'll refuel at Max's station when we get to the south side. And we'll, where are you stopping? We'll go by the mechanic shop and apply to them. Looking at my phone. Okay, random question. Has anybody ever actually won one of those contests? Like, where you put in for, like, a giveaway and, like... Has anybody ever actually won one of these? I don't think I've ever won a lottery or a contest in my entire life. I'm pretty sure that I've never won any of those. I've entered into a few of them and stuff, but I don't think I've ever won anything. I think the only thing I've ever won on a lottery was a copy of Big Giant Circles' album. They're like an electronic group. I guess not really. They're like musicians. But I won one of their albums on a Desert Bus giveaway. I think that's the only thing I've ever won on a giveaway. Always. Always blown out in front of me. But yeah, it was like the conspiracy behind that, you want a car? Did you actually get it, or like, was there like just a bunch of stipulations to the point that it wasn't worth it? Or was it like, you have to pay all the taxes and everything up front? Yep, not stopping for that. Because, like, OG gamers will know that the old, Ultimate Gaming Rig, like, full-page ad that used to run in, like, Electronic Gaming Monthly and Nintendo Power and all those magazines and shit. And then the, like, huge scam that was behind all that. Like, that's a whole big thing. Some guy looked it up on YouTube, or, made a handful of YouTube videos about it, and it turns out the dude was just a big fucking scammer. There's no green light, red light here. Okay, fuck y'all. I'm going. Yeah, that's like a whole, one of those iceberg things. Like, where on the top it just seems like it was a thing, but you never could win. Like, you literally couldn't win. It was set up to where you couldn't win. And the puzzles were like... Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, that sounds like a scam. The Ultimate Gaming Rig guy, he would put these puzzles or whatever that were just sickeningly easy to do. You know, like, they were absolutely easy, and there were a few people actually won because the dude had to, like, admit that they had won, and then he just basically stiffed them. Could you not? Bro. Yeah, the whole thing was a big scam. And that guy basically kept doing that scam for like 25 years or something. I felt like there was a point to where, like, when you got in, like, the semi-final or the final running or whatever, he would ask for, like, money. And, yeah. Somebody ended up suing him, I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident that guy got sued. Where the fuck is this drunk at? Oh, it's in the junkyard, isn't it? This is gonna be a bitch to park. Whoa, is it back here? Oh, fuck you. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh, let's see. So the guy did contest fraud. Historically, these contests promise high-end PCs. In the first iteration, it was a 200 megahertz Pentium and never delivered. Oh, I fucked up. I was paying attention to the other monitor. Ah, fuck you. I need to back it into this spot right here. What the hell did I hit? Oh, I'm hitting that edge right there. Okay, we can do this. Okay, apparently the guy who did that ultimate gaming rig scam would purposely bankrupt his own company's exit strat on it, and then would just open another company and would do the scam again. I've gotten pretty good at driving trucks. I'm driving the gas semi. There we go, let's go. Not bad, not bad. Probably damaged the shit out of it. Yeah, 77, but I still got $4,000 for it. Fuck it. 238 experience. Good enough for me. Let's diesel up. We'll use maxes. I don't mind supporting max. Well, that could have been bad. Diesel. Yeah, but he, Yeah, the original one was apparently an RCA satellite dish and receiver, a complete hi-fi system with like tape deck C players, equalizers, a laserdisc player, a big screen TV, set of speakers with like 12-inch full range, a 3DO, a PlayStation, a Virtual Boy, a Sega Saturn, and a Nintendo 64, and a PC. Well, I mean, it's fairly cheap to register an LLC. Like, it's very cheap to register an LLC. Especially in certain states. It's almost, like, comically cheap. I'll just push you out of the way. But it was always like a mystery word grid, and they would give you like 5 different rounds, and like for the second round it was like you had to send them $3, and the fourth round was like $20, and he would do this to like hundreds and hundreds of people. And so, you know, like in the 90s, you know, you do this to, I don't know, 1,000 people. You know, 1,000 people times 3 is $3,000, you know. And then you do it to, you know, say 500 people for $30, you know. That's what, my brain shut off. It's 500 times 30, it's like 15 grand, is that right? Yeah. So, I mean, you just keep doing it every time, you know? And eventually, like, the final one was, you basically were just handed a blank crossword puzzle with no, like, hints or anything like that, and you just had to figure out what the words were supposed to be, like. And apparently there was a guy who actually did it and turned it in, and then turned him in for contest scamming. And that's how it all ended. But he did it for a number of years. Yep. Scammed a bunch of children. That was the primary, purchaser of the, you know, the gaming magazines and stuff back in the day. Dude was kind of evil. Yeah, like I said, apparently he would do this to like thousands of people. You know, he'd get thousands of people like that sent in the first round, and then the second round he'd ask for like $3 admission fee or something like that. And you know, you count that even out of those thousands of people, even if you had 1,000 people, you know, that's still $3,000. And then that next round of people, he'd do it to like half of them, and say half of them had won. and the admission would be like, I think it was like $30 or something. And you have to remember, this is all in the 90s. So, you know, $15,000 was a significant amount of money in the 90s. It's a significant amount of money still, but not like it was then. Way more than it is now, that's for sure. I think LS was open. Wait, how much cash do I have first? Make sure I can do this. I don't know how much I have in the bank. 82, yeah, I can do this. I was thinking I only had like 20. Repair, performance, brake upgrades. Because I mainly need brake upgrades. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. 11K? Yeah. Worth it. Says they're open. Oh, they fucking closed! Mother... I mean, I only just paid, what, fucking 15,000? That was like $15,000, is that right? Hey, Neil. No, it takes it. See? That's JP who I should talk to about that. And if I need to figure it out in game or whatever, I can do that. That's not a problem. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for fucking JP to refund it. So now I gotta drive all the way to fucking Sandy. Holy shit, the brakes are bad on this. Replies? Well, shows one. I got nothing. I wasn't even going that fast. I just need the brake upgrades. Like, damn it. Okay, so I guess we're going to Sandy. I don't know what else to do. What is this? Kind of curious now. What is this? Factory? What's the factory do? Is there actually somebody in Air One? Nope, there they go. I just wanted to get my truck worked on, damn it. We're gonna see him pop out over here, but I guess not. Okay, well I gotta drive the truck all the way up to Sandy now. I guess I'll get fuel at Kelly's station. I get up here and they close, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I just want to upgrade my brakes. I just need better brakes, that's all. That's all I wanted, was just better brakes. That's why. I was actually hitting the brakes going through there. Yeah, just sliding. I didn't know those broke. Neat. Well, we'll put more diesel in it. We have gotten nothing fucking done. I guess that was Joey running from the police, hypothetically. We'll just skip the repair. I just need upgraded brakes. Oh, can't clean the truck, huh? We're not going for sport, just street brakes. Good use of resources must have been bored. We'll do a repair. And then we'll put ceramics on it, because then we can take the ceramics off later.
Hello.
Hello, which is repair.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was going to upgrade my brakes, but LS decided to close before I could even finish my order.
What we did?
No, LS did.
Oh yeah, I did see that on Birdie. People complaining.
Yeah, that was me complaining.
Oh okay. I think Joey complained enough.
It's happened before.
We don't close until we know the car park's empty and we close up. Yeah, what's your identity?
114.
There we go, so done for you.
Are you guys hiring up here?
I'll have to speak to the owner about that. Yeah. But all I know is a maybe. I will have to speak to the owner, but she had me around for a few weeks.
I'll go ahead and apply just to get ahead of things if they are.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess I can move my truck out of your way.
It's fine, but it is. To be honest.
Okay.
It's fine, but it is.
I gotta be like up close to the mic. What is my phone number? I don't even know. I always hate putting these things on there. This is like fucking applications.
Hello.
I said I got on duty Right, the third door won't open. So I didn't put a pickaxe to it. Yeah, I got a whip right now.
Okay, you might need to make a lottery for another kid.
You say what?
That's a nice car.
You know what? That guy.
You like it?
To you and he wins off.
I do. I do like
Pretty
it.
good, isn't it?
Them brakes are looking pretty warm.
Just kind of interesting little situation.
Is it? What's your iPhone again?
I think I passed you during your situation.
120.
What was it?
120. Did you know cops were on it today, by the way?
Yeah, I just seen him message.
Honestly, it was crazy.
It sounds like you're having fun.
They literally, right, was pitting the shit out of it, right? It wasn't even me in the chase, right? It was Haiti, yeah. And she got hit to shit. She got tased in the vehicle, got tackled about 50 times,
How did
and
they tase it? Was the window up, down, smashed?
probably smashed the amount of times they fucking rammed into it.
Holy shit.
There was legit 6 cops on. There was a Hellcat. There was like 4 or 5 other normal units. It was crazy for a chopping call.
Yeah, but
For a
when they
chopping.
can't like ramming, do they put like they can't instant ram anymore, can they? They gotta wait.
You think they wait? They don't give a fuck.
Was that a Air 1 flying over you whenever I passed you?
What the
You
hell?
know, they got at least give you a good run, not just like let's just start hitting them for no reason.
They were chasing for a bit and then they just got very angry.
Yeah, but like I'm sure that they meant put like a pit time in.
No idea, to be fair.
To be honest, I had the same problem. I wasn't in the chase for 2 minutes and Harvey rammed me for 130. I mean, they're crazy these days, these officers.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
You better not writing all this down. I've got your phone on record.
Setting up a yeet for what you
Okay.
call it.
Sounds like a bad situation all around.
Yeah, it's not great.
PD for you.
What was your name again? The guy who works here.
Which one?
You.
Oh, Daniel Phillips.
Okay. Can I get your number, just in case, in case I get hired?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't. I'll give you my number, but then I'll have yours. But I should have it anyway when you put the job in. What's your Ivan? I got one for you.
Oh, after all that? What?
I appreciate
Alright.
that.
No problem. But if you put your number on
Can we come pick you up?
your job thing, and then I got
Sure.
it anyway. But
No
I got
way.
it now.
Bye, Daniel.
I did, but I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, I'll contact you as soon as we go through them. I'll contact you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
If you're not around, then I'll just I'll leave you a voicemail or a message.
Yeah, I'll be sure to check it regularly then.
Yeah, not a problem. That's fine.
Alright, appreciate your time.
Alright.
Did this get repaired?
What's your name? Is it Samantha?
I'm sorry.
Is it Samantha?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. Okay, I'll go through it with the boss. And well, it won't be like today or whenever she's around, then we'll decide then.
I understand.
I haven't read it yet. I just looked at it, so I'll get in contact with basically the owner, and me and the managers then just go through.
Okay, not a problem.
Okay,
Did this get repaired in your eyes?
It did.
'Cause
Yeah.
did
It
you
got
touch
repaired.
the handle or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, it should. I don't know when I think. Do you see it?
No, it could just be a me thing.
Could be. I've seen it everything done.
Let me check.
But yeah, I hope. Well, I'll be in contact with you.
It doesn't show repaired.
It don't.
No, the engine's still damaged.
I'll do this for you. I'll put a free one in. Can you give me the keys as well, please?
Yeah, sure.
I'll try it this way. I'll try getting it first. See if this works.
Oh, that did work actually.
It didn't work.
It did.
It did work.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I appreciate
Okay,
that.
Magic touch.
Yeah, just gotta rub it the right way, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be in contact with you soon.
I appreciate your time.
Alright, see you then.
Haven't seen Mia in a while. What's... Dang, she's shiny. I hadn't seen her clean in a while. But yeah, we're gonna try and develop Samantha a little bit more. Thought I heard police. Problem is, I gotta drive all the way back up to the depot now. Fuck you, locals. Dang, this truck's shiny. I'm just gonna wait till he gives me the money back for it, and then I'm just gonna put ceramics on it. Maybe I'll have the next upgrade by then. We'll wait. But yeah, we're gonna work on getting Sam a bunch of contacts. I swear I keep hearing fucking sirens. Does Samantha get the roadkill twins? She doesn't. So that way I can be heard. I try to just speak close to the mic, so that way it's like loud enough to where they can hear it, but it's still that soft-spoken tone. Because that's like a characteristic of Samantha, so gotta hold true to it. I also think I was overdoing it with the monotone a little bit before. Because it's inconceivable that somebody would become, you know, in their 30s and even being a sociopath and not, like, feeling empathy, that they wouldn't learn how to sound like they're empathetic. I did a little more research into it. It turns out that most of them do have inflection. Try not to damage my truck. We're going to apply to Roxwood as well. But yeah, I'll be real. I am a bad criminal. I am not good at being a criminal. I would like to have, like, something on that wavelength, but I'm not good at being a criminal. So I've just kind of avoided being a criminal up to this point. I don't know, I thought I saw something. I don't know what I thought I saw, but I thought I saw it. Wait, he closed right after I left? Interesting. Okay, whatever. We're going back to the trucking depot. Let's go make money. I'm regretting not getting the brake upgrades now. But I also know, like, think now that maybe I shouldn't put too much into the upgrading of this truck because I'm going to be switching it out for another one later. Know what I mean? Well, it didn't do too bad on fuel. That's good. Gotta get food. Because I'll forget if I don't. Because I'm really bad at remembering. I haven't seen the mayor, like government or DOJ or anything like that on in a while. Get the truck all dirty. My shiny, clean truck. Just been driving around the city in the fucking semi. Alright, let's go make money. When are the next truck updates? Oh, okay. So I get a new truck soon, so let's do that. That one's over 9. That one's over 9. No add-ons though. Car trailer. Let's do that. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because I can't cross this bridge with the car trailer. We'll have to take the outer loop. Because this bridge won't let these car trailers through. Yep. Okay, well, we'll take the outer loop. Helps if you unlock it. I hate trucking. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I hate trucking, but it's the easiest way for Sam to make money. I need to sell back my old trucks too. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a long run. We're not going through the center either. We're gonna take the highway across. That highway's just too much of a hassle. Especially since I have to go through the city anyway. Or through the town, rather, I guess. You're too slow. Fucking assholes. They all drive like dickheads and they wonder why people get pissed. As I run over a sign. Oh well, it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Fucking cut me off. I hate truck driving. Yeah, we're back to the grinding. Especially when working on Sam, because, like, I put an effort into it, obviously. We got a decent truck for truck driving, but... God, truck driving's just so boring. So... Oh, this is gonna be a long drive. It's probably gonna be 10 kilometers plus before it's all said and done, because I have to take this route. Oddly satisfying to watch? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, like I said, I had to take this side because, you can't go down the death bridge with these car trailers. Samantha's broke. It's just I couldn't do fishing again. Like, that's the reason. Samantha has decent skills in fishing too. It's I couldn't bring myself to sit there and keep fishing. After grinding it out on Kelly, it was like kind of like where I drew the line. I was like, I can't do it no more. But we'll do this for a little while, make some money, get some level ups. I need to sell all of our old trucks and buy the new truck once I level. Ah shit, I did need to stop at U-Tool. Yeah, there is a new track over there, by the way. I know we checked it out the other day on Kelly. Yeah, no matter what I do, though, I can't get away from driving a truck. Because, even when I'm on Kelly, I still have to drive fuel. And then we'll take the outer loop. Can't drive like an idiot down here because there's too much PD. We're gonna take the loop. Because it's gonna be faster than waiting on all the stoplights. Can we go? Really? Fuck you. Come on. Fucking locals, go. I am not looping back. We are taking outer loop. Like I've said 100 times already. Poke. Let's go. Oh, we're rolling, chat. We're rolling. I think we got a decent plan of what we're gonna do with Sam. So now we gotta... What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. That was major damage. Well, lost my ass on this run. So that fucking sucks. I'm trying to go where PD is less likely to be. We need to get Sam a drift car too. That's gonna be a priority. But yeah, if I start losing my mind, we'll go and we'll do drifting on Kelly later. I didn't hit you. Let's hope I don't hit this bridge down here. Barely missed it. Okay, come on. Almost there. I didn't even come close to you. Fuck off. Try not to damage the fucking trailer any more than I already have. Like, it's actually quite challenging. And of course, that's what this is. And I went too fast. Come on. Madam Echo. Might have to check that out. Gotten pretty good at driving trucks. 78%? Okay, fine. Head back to the trucking terminal. Yeah, that fucking hit screwed us. Screwed us bad. I'm holding brakes right now, by the way. You're better off just driving, like straight through. Pink. Let's drive through here. It's quicker. My trailer was too big to go through there on the way through, though. So I had to go the long way. And I still thought I was going to hit that bridge. It's 442. about an hour, I'm gonna throw something in to eat. Got to have an 8 today. So I should do that. Probably eat a spicy chicken sandwich. Truck floating in the air, see that? I will eat later. What am I hearing? JV should eat, maybe. Oh, we got a skill point. We leveled. Okay, first off, let's sell these trucks. Yes. And you know what? Line runner. Next upgrade is at 20. What the fuck is that? Okay, skill point. I think we get fragile cargo a lot, and I think we also get the, this one. I rarely get corrosives. But I think fragile is worth leveling, so we'll level that. We're gonna select that truck, we're gonna spawn it. Nine with a fragile. 8.6 with nothing. 9. 8.6 with nothing. We'll do the 9 with the fragile. Of course, I get a corrosive. Oh, it's toxic. Never mind, I was wrong. We'll do the 9. New truck. Sweet. Ooh, it's in cream white. That's kind of yellowish, but it's like cream color. Not a bad color. Oh, this thing's fast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we might lose this one. I think we're best coming from this direction though. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang, this thing hauls. Is that a local? No? Maybe? What the fuck? I thought it was like a... I thought it was a local. Maybe it was. I don't know. It wasn't. Why are they in that ambulance? It was weird, right? That was weird. Can't I just go straight? Doesn't this connect? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, that's a red light. My bad. Oh no, look, it was green. This is green too. No PD. Okay. I also have Red Bull in my fridge. Stop hitting my trailer! God damn it. Santa Mechanics back up. Now LS Mechanics back open. Did I get refunded? Maybe I did? Seems like I have more money. No. JP will deal with it later. I'll just let JP deal with it later. We do gotta change the ugly collar, I guess, though. Yield, not a stop. Whole bunch of stuff being posted in the EMS Discord. What is all this? I've been kind of ignoring it, not gonna lie. Hopefully we don't crash in Polito. Please don't crash in Polito. The guy was gonna attack me. I just covered my chat. There we go. Let's see what this is. Oh, EMS training manual. To be fair, I've been very hesitant of pushing people forward, because I always make sure that they have had multiple ride-alongs. Yeah, to be fair, this is a lot of stuff that I've already been doing. Yeah, all this is stuff that this is exactly how I've been doing it. Yeah. I just read through that whole thing, and it's exactly what I've been doing. I've also been going a little beyond that, making sure that anything that was brought up to be an inconsistency with them, with the trainee or whatever, I make sure that I address it, and I be very transparent with them about where other trainers feel that their shortcomings have been. Because I think that's only fair. Oh, roadkill triplets. I've been fairly consistent. What is this? Recommend you drive through the main door so they see you arrive, or else how are they gonna know you're there? Maybe look before closing? Okay, here's where we get touchy. Because we may or may not head pop. Really hope we don't. Try not to head pop. We didn't head pop. Yay! 100%! That was a good fucking run. Hella good bonus. That took fucking forever. Trying to avoid that head pop. wonder what goes into, like, setting up the NPC, like, travel tracking on this. Man, damage my new truck, why don't you? Fucking Uni's meme. I was like, oh, there's a message. What was the message? And I go to look. Oh, this truck is ugly yellow color. It looked cream in the sunlight, but now it's in dark. It's definitely yellow. That's gonna have to get changed. Oh my god, that's a lot of experience. Gotta get. Oh my god. One. Explosive and 9.2. Only 2,000 though. What's with these shit payouts? Please don't be in a terrible spot. Nice. I'd say I hope you got a good deal, but we know what prices of PC parts look like right now. But where am I going? Hello? Oh, it's over here. Hopefully it's not tall. What'd you end up building, if you don't mind me asking? I've been trying to find a 3080. Holy shit! So you spent about $2,000 in RAM and hard drives, or SSDs, and about $1,000 on a computer. I need to get more hard drives, or like SSDs. Because my SSDs are full. I got 1.5 terabytes of SSD space and then about 2 terabytes of hard drive space for just like backups and stuff like that. I got a gifted membership. How the hell did I get an Elite Prime? Somebody gifted me an Elite Prime membership. I haven't been in his channel in a while. I guarantee Kelly's phone's blowing up right now. So 9800, not bad. RX 9070. That's pretty good. 2 terabytes. Yeah, see, I opted for DDR4 for the price, but I do have the option for DDR5 in the future. Because my CPU and my motherboard both support DDR4 and 5. Right now I'm running DDR4. I have 32, 64, 32, I don't remember. How much memory do I have? Oh, I'm sure that I got a billion missed calls. I've got 32 gigabytes of DDR4. It's 3200. 3200, is that right? I think it's 3200. Yeah, 3200. Got 216 gig 6. Yeah, computer hardware's changed a lot. Especially outfitting hardware these days. But I've got 2 M.2s, one a half a terabyte, the other one is a terabyte. And then I have 3 hard drives totaling up to like 2 terabyte, I think, something like that. They're for backups. Instead of just uninstalling like Steam games when I run out of memory, I'll do backups of them and put them on the hard drives and then like restore them whenever I need to play them. Because then it saves me the update times. So instead of uninstalling and having to re-download 100 gigabytes, I'll have to retrieve it from the backup and then maybe install like a 5 gigabyte update. I would suggest going on some other RP servers first. Getting the feel for it. And like, there's weirdly not a lot of like researchable materials on like RP etiquette and stuff like that. Maybe I should do a video about it. Maybe I should do a video about like RP etiquette, how to properly RP and stuff like that. Like discussing power gaming, metagaming, proper etiquette, using emotes, how to communicate things in character, and okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. But still, maybe I should do that. Because I start, like I've said before, I started RPing on Final Fantasy XIV. never really got heavy into RP. I've done it some places and things like that. Like, when I was younger, we used to do it in, like, Yahoo chats and shit like that. I guess the first ever RP I did online was in Yahoo chat back in the day. We would create different, like, rooms that you could go into, and, like, we had this whole, like, village set up where you would go into different Yahoo chats, and it would be different, like, buildings in the village. Like, you had a store, you had a mansion, you had, you know, like, bars and stuff like that. There was a bar in the tavern. And, you go in there, and there'd be either people there, and if there was nobody there, then you'd have to, like, search the village to figure out where people were. Because we had, like, multiple different, like, rooms that were made. And, like, the RP would consist between the different rooms. Like, there was, like, a forest, and then, like, a dungeon where you could go into, and, like, then you would basically D&D style RP through a campaign in the dungeon. You get basically one person who would, like, basically, like, DM, and then, like, every room had its own moderator, which was the DM. And if there wasn't a moderator, then it was open RP. You could just do whatever you wanted, as long as it was within reason and, you know, as we were kids. It had to be, like, PG-13, you know. You get one F-bomb in there. It was a very elaborate way to do RP back in the day. Again, this was in Yahoo chat. But yeah, like, there was links to the different rooms and different, like, places you could go that were connected in the chat descriptions. And you could click on the links and it would open the other chat, which means you would moving between rooms or locations. Like, looking back on it, that was very elaborate for what we were doing. I really thought about that. That was actually pretty elaborate. Because, like, you would always have to enter through the village center. Because if you entered into a room without going through the other rooms, the moderator would kick you out. Because it was unrealistic. You couldn't just walk into the tavern. Like, you had to walk through the village center first. So you'd go through the village center, and then you could access a handful of different rooms that were in the village center. And then you leave the village center, and you could go into, like, the mansion. And the mansion, I think, was next to the inn or something of that nature. And so, which means that you could only exit the inn or the mansion into the village center or the inn. Yep, we thought way too much about it. Final Fantasy RP is very different. It's basically ERP or, you know, like trailblazing role plays and stuff like that, where you'd, like, travel through specific areas and it gets annoying a little bit because you're all playing like a character class, and sometimes people really dislike it whenever they have like somebody who plays one of the healer character classes, for example, and you're RPing everything, so you have to come to the healer and ask for like heals, and then they'll just be like, oh no, I'm fine. It's kind of the same thing that happens in like Redlinerp with the EMS role plays where people are just like, yep, just patch me up. And it's like, you just fell out of a car and caught on fire, you know, and you just want me to just patch you up. You know, same kind of mentality. Like, that was a decent turn in. But I wanted to do, like, what got me into GTA 5 RP was, I wanted to do something that was non-fantasy roleplay. And I did a whole lot of ERP in Final Fantasy, so I had had my fill of that. Whee! That was in my way. We're making some cash. I don't know why those open so early. There's nobody who's, there's not many people doing trucking. Damn. We can sell this. Store your truck before selling it. I'm not trying to sell this one, though. I'm trying to sell the other one. Yep. Yep, yep. Not bad. 41K. Oh, what time is it? 5:22. I'm gonna throw some food in. I'll be right back. I was gonna put it in the air fryer, but it'll be cooking. hell was that? Somebody run up here? What the fuck was that about? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what that was. Great jobs. Let's see. No one There's a flammable. Damn, that's the only one there. It's only $2,000. Jeez. These aren't paying very well. No. I guess we're gonna have to do this one. Cause that don't pay shit. Trucks. Spawn truck. Oh, did I mention I hate trucking? I absolutely loathe trucking. Where are we going? Please not Polito. Fucking Polito. Boring driving. Very boring. Burger shop was open? I seen the notification. They were open for a second. Weird. I don't mind the long ones because it gives me more experience. It's just make it fucking pay. Pay me $2,000 to drive all the way across. And the only thing I'm getting is the flammable upcharge on it, so it's gonna be like a terrible payout. It's gonna be like $3 grand. Not gonna be great. Not gonna be great, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know. See, Burger Shot customers disabled. Burger Shot's not open. What the hell? We might have to go check out Echo's shop. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Bruh, what did you expect to happen? Drove in front of me. See, people are going to Burger Shot. Burger Shot's not open. Yeah, I don't get it. Kind of confused. That's, I'm confused most of the time. That intersection has bad lane mathematics. It's a stop sign. Now go. Trying to put in some time. Getting this character going, but man, this is boring. Oh, great. Remember I was telling you about that thing of nuts that I got? The Southern Style Hunter Mix Gourmet? There's a recall on them. And I've almost ate the whole damn thing. Been eating the whole damn thing. Yep, and one of them's the one I have. Possible salmonella contamination. That would explain why I've had an upset stomach for the last, like, fucking week. Let's do a quick Google. Yep. That explains a lot. I think I might have had salmonella poisoning. I'm glad I almost ate the whole thing of them. I've had a pretty bad upset stomach for like the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. And I could not figure out what it was. And I thought, oh, you know, I just eat a lot of hot sauce. And then I got thinking, I haven't ate that much, like, hot sauce at all. And so I stopped eating hot sauce for like 5 days and my stomach was still upset. So this explains a lot. Yeah, I don't have a weak immune system. Actually, salmonella is one of those things that just gives you like an upset stomach. If you have like, you know, blood and stuff like that, like happening in your poops, or like a fever and things like that, that's when you need to worry about that. Because salmonella poisoning happens all the time. It's just, it's usually not that severe. Again, not medical advice. I am not a doctor. Seek a doctor's care for anything that you may consider to be potentially an issue. Holy shit. Scared the fuck out of me, I'm not even gonna lie. Is that a jet? What the fuck? Well, they probably had a bunch of people complaining about it. Well, I just won't eat what's left in the bottom of it, which is hardly anything. I probably ate like 95% of it. Complete this delivery and see if my food's done. It should be done by now. Probably done. Okay, please, for the love of God, don't have pop. This is gonna be worth like $3 grand. terrible payouts. Had a feeling they were going to do that. Oh, it's the one over there. What? %, 2,500. Fucking terrible. I've been drifting a lot. I've gotten a lot better at drifting. Alright, we're gonna stop at this fuel station. I'm gonna go get my food. Let's go get a sandwich before we do that. Before a fucking restaurant opens. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Get in the truck, Sam. What the fuck? You can't get in the truck? Hello? How did it lock? Didn't lock it. Okay, whatever. Okay, be right back.
Every deal signed in blood and dust, she forges fate and silent trust. Glass shards in a silver tongue, truth collapse, undone. Feed the hunger, silent screams. What you see is never what it means. Lines are blurred, all deaths are paid, or twisted mercy, razor blade. She wears a mask of velvet lies, shadow boxed in glassy eyes. You never see the night descend. Sam's world begins where yours will end. No surrender.
Okay. Okay. Everybody should eat. Just so you know. Because it, like, keeps you alive. Eat. I got spicy chicken sandwich, cheese and ranch. And I mean spicy chicken sandwich. Mmm. I don't know what I hit. I think tomorrow's gonna be pigs in a blanket. I'm gonna try using biscuits for the blanket. Got shit on my keyboard. One thing I would do is like crescent rolls, but I think I'm gonna try biscuits this time. Because there's more dough in biscuit packages than there is crescent rolls. They're just bigger in general. So I figure I can cover like full-size hot dogs with it. And more truckers. Anything good on the board? It's 3.2. I should get a big reward for this one. So I've upgraded Fragile. So I can get distance and... think it's gonna be that one. That should be a pretty decent reward for it. Still gotta change this truck color. Where the hell are we going? Oh, airport. SIA. Hopefully we don't get pulled over. I also ran out of regular tea bags, so I used Earl Grey tea bags to make sweet tea. Honestly, not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Please turn. Pineapple strawberry tea. Wow. Yeah, it was all rainy here yesterday, so it chilled out. I had a partner telling me it was in the high 80s at their place. I was like, damn. It was like 65-ish here yesterday, I think. Oh, my sandwich is falling apart. I've been doing all this with one hand, by the way. Eating with the other. why I'm driving like an idiot. Look at that bite was a load of hot sauce. Holy shit. Yeah, I said it was about... It was about 60 here yesterday. I think it's like 60 now. Inhaled those sandwiches. Ah, shit. Woo! Spicy. Oh, about ran into it. Oh, I don't know what that noise was. Very weird noise I just made. Please ignore that. So I used to be like that. Like 75 was like the ideal temperature for me back in the day. Then I lived in Cleveland for 3 years. 3.5 years. And I didn't get cold as much anymore. Because it gets cold as fuck there. Yep. 6 p.m. time for meds. This is your daily reminder to take your medicine. Again, back to driving with one hand. Ah, shit. I legit thought that was green. Black Thunder. Reggie. Of course it's Reggie. message. She sent me a message. I don't know. Dude, can you fuck off? See on the aisles right here is where the PD is. DUPD. And I covered my chat again. Is that a person or an NPC? Can we stop doing 20? Let's go. Mr. Fudge, right? Welcome in. I think I talked to you earlier. I did. I talked to you earlier. I talked to you at the mechanic shop. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Okay, back to the depot. Actually... May the Sith empower you. Make you stronger. I'm still convinced that the Jedi were the bad guys in Star Wars. Hot take, but I'm convinced. How did I beat those guys there? Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't talk to you earlier. Yeah. That was, talk to someone else earlier. It wasn't you that I talked to. I'm an idiot. Ignore me! As if I could confuse you for anyone else. I mean, God. Right. Yeah, as I was saying, the Jedi were the bad guys. The Jedi's cause all the imbalance. Nobody would have been drugged to the dark side. $551 fucking dollars? What? But nobody would have been drugged to the dark side had the Sith, or had the Jedi not so heavily allied themselves to the light side. Because the Force decided to balance itself, therefore creating the Sith. So I stand by it. The Jedi do kidnap kids, and then... and then Order 66 happens, and... Anakin murders them all. Do it. Yeah, the Jedi are kind of fucked up. Execute Order 66. Good. Good. 105 liters. Holy shit. Then actually quicker it is. Yeah. While the Sith might not have been good people, I will admit, the Jedi caused it. The Jedi started all that shit. They're the one who caused all the problems. They imbalanced the Force. They were stealing children. Can we just move? God damn. And then, like, midichlorians were a whole thing, and were super important there for a minute, and then they weren't, and then it was like, what the fuck, they don't matter. And then it's like, well, everybody can use the Force. It's like, wait, really? To an extent. Because sometimes murder is a good thing, you know? Like, if somebody was like, look, we cloned Hitler, and check this out. If somebody murdered him, I'd be like, no, that was a good thing. But yeah, you came to me and told me that you know, you cloned Hitler. I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, somebody should kill that guy. I'm just saying. You know, like, But then, like in the Star Wars universe, you got the no self promo. What? Sorry, I was reading something in Discord. I can never tell if Iggy's being serious. But, yeah, like, the Jedi are the bad guys. The Jedi don't make sense. But yeah, Empire made their entire clone army out of a bounty hunter who probably had worse sensitive traits. I didn't see it. I can actually see it when it censors, and no, I'm not sleepy at all, actually. What do I put? I'm confused. I'm always confused, though. I can use a Clips channel for that. There we go. Clips channel. I don't like adding a billion channels. Made 50K today. Well, I made more than 50K today. Not doing bad. Withdrawal.
Hello.
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 You've been going up and down today, like all the way up to Roxwood and back.
Mm-hmm. I usually take the longest ones I can with the bonuses.
Yeah. How far up are you on the trucking?
18, I think.
Okay.
Wait, Chad, which level are you? I forgot which level
I
because.
think I'm 27 or 28. I'm almost at the last one.
Okay.
If you have you unlocked your ADRs and your distance yet? Fully?
Yep.
Then did one in each one of them?
Yep. I get more hazardous, or not hazardous, fragiles than anything usually. So I've got that at like 4, I think.
All right. Go for fragile ones. Max out the fragile and go for that one, because if you look at the rewards
That's
you
what
get
I've
out
been
of
doing.
those are juicy. It's like 20 or 30% for those instead of 12 for the others.
Yep. I was mostly prioritizing experience at first rather than income.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Same
yeah,
here. That's what I
definitely.
did. Once you're level 36, it's fine.
It'll take a minute.
All right. Oh, I'm just passing the knowledge down that I got handed to me. So
Yeah, I've kind of got it figured out. It just takes time.
Yeah, very tedious to be honest.
yeah. And then at some point you think, well, maybe fishing is a fun pastime, and then turns out it's exactly the same.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I'm 13 or 14 in fishing.
I think you're way ahead of me on that one. I'm at
Yeah.
2.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
You too, you too.
All right, see you around.
Yeah, drive
Oh.
safe.
You too, you too.
What were your names again? I'm Samantha.
My name is Sven. Sven.
Sven?
Yeah, my name's Chet. Yeah,
Chet?
let me give me your number. Sven, you're 95?
I sent it to both of you.
Oh, someone declined.
I am 95. You know that.
No, I don't.
What's your name, by the way? I didn't hear that. God was talking.
Samantha.
Samantha, okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Samantha. Stay safe.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
You too. Have a good day.
You too, you too.
I have to get like real close to the microphone. Oh, okay, which one has drugs in it? Not this one. I think I have 2 of these. Hold on, let me look real quick. Keep hitting G. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Dying for a wigwam burger.
Got something on my piece of hair. What the hell? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. My shit box. Let's just ride up through town. Wait. Went the wrong way. Wasn't paying attention. I do if I want to drive them. Where am I at? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Head direction of Legion. I'm going to Legion specifically, just in the direction. Oh, I had those, vehicle registration down here? The fuck? Because this is one vehicle I need to register in Sam's name. The shitbox needs to get registered. I actually just ate. I ate a fuckload. I shouldn't have. It's gonna be like all I eat for today because I keep overeating like real bad. But have a great night. Hope you get something yummy. And yeah. Hope it leaves as well as it enters, I guess. I don't know. My fridge is getting a little low. I'm gonna have to put in an order for groceries actually. Yeah, this is the only vehicle registered with her. This car sucks. Get so used to the truck POV that it becomes weird to drive on a normal car. Excuse me. My shitbox. In real life, this would be a fantastic tuner car, though. Rear-wheel drive. I did deposit. Yeah, okay, I deposited. So we're over 100K finally. So I buy something. Actually, at 120 something. Let's go see who we can run into. No one. How many people are on the server? There's 30 people. 30 people at 6 p.m. 6:30. Food money, so I'll forget later. I'll be somewhere and I'll be like, fuck, I don't have any cash. Where is everyone? Like, that's the question. Where is everyone? Good burrito. See who's working. Depending on who's working. If it's Boo-Foo, then we'll ask him for a job. Let's copy our own phone number. It's gonna be Jose.
I did that. No. Hello.
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 I was curious if the shop was hiring.
I mean, yeah, probably. You could put an application over at one of these. This one over here.
I'll do that. Thank you.
then I can relay it to somebody that can hire that someone has put in an application. So what, this was just on them?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my God.
found insulation, spirit level, gravel, troll cement. What do I do with those?
Jesus Christ.
You can.
What is my city
sell
email on
those
Instagram?
at
I don't have
Red
one.
Prison, I'm pretty sure.
So I can't do anything with them?
You can sell them.
I mean, other than
nothing
that,
really.
like, are they used for
Yeah.
meth or something?
Nah, nothing important. Bolts, if you got them off, they're kind of useful, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, 10 kg is not it. A wallet. I want to see if there's anything in it. What are these, the blueprints? Oh, I see. I mean, he might want them.
What the fuck do you mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, nobody ever uses them, do they? I mean, why have you got a fucking stool? I heard about that. Is the person that I was sneaking, does he start with an O?
yeah.
What you doing with peanut butter, bro? Yeah, that's what he was doing. They are blueprints, but just don't go. That's sickles like I don't really know how to explain. Yeah, but more hurt. Yeah. Dang.
So bullshitting this.
Apparently, it's beast. Apparently, it's like one here, but I don't know. No, I didn't even try that. I promise you. Well, I've got 2 or 3 of them. I think it's
That should suffice.
Alrighty, I'll let the person know that you sent in an application.
And what was your name?
Mine's Rowan Watson.
Alright. I'll try to remember that. I am, Samantha.
Alrighty, nice to meet you.
As far as I know, I'm the only Samantha in the city, so...
Alright, yep, I've just let the person know that can hire people that you put in an application, so whenever he's around, he should take a look at it.
Sure thing. I appreciate the help.
No worries.
Y'all stay pretty busy up here?
It depends. Sometimes you don't see customers, and then sometimes people like to come in with like 5 different cars. But normally there's like one other person clocked on here majority of the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I just want to make some money so I can buy a race car.
Yeah, no, you can definitely do that here. I mean, Ramirez, how busy would you say it gets here?
I know how busy it is.
I mean, sometimes you'll sit around doing nothing. Sometimes you'll
Yeah, I
be
mean-
working on 15 cars in 5 minutes.
Fair enough. They never come
I'd
just
say
one at a
majority of the
time.
time. I'd say majority of the time there's hardly anyone.
Yeah, sometimes you spend like 3 or 4 hours just sitting up here and no one's gonna come.
So is this the, official work attire?
This is the official work attire.
Technically that.
He's special.
Special, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, he said it, not me.
Yeah, he looks real good in his cow outfit.
Yeah, it's fire resistant.
I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah, medically proven as well.
Medically proven? How's
Yeah,
that?
that is fire resistant.
Have you been on
I
fire
crashed
before?
into that. Yeah, I crashed into that gas pump across the street. And the medic told me if I wasn't wearing this cow suit, I'd have 3rd-degree burns all over me.
Interesting. Makes me wonder what that's made of.
Hopes and dreams.
And did hopes and dreams save my life? Yeah.
Sounds like asbestos.
Yeah, just go ahead and sniff all that in. You're not gonna get lung cancer.
Yeah, you let me know in about 5 years if that's, something that happens, because that sounds like asbestos. Did I hear an explosion?
Yeah, not really, to be honest.
Alright, well... I was just going around to see if there was any place that was hiring, because I am sick of doing truck driving.
Yeah, I've done. Well, I say I've done truck. I did about 10 jobs and got bored of it.
I've gotten to level 18, and I'm kind of done with it, to be fair. Those are a lot of explosions.
Explosion. Holy.
Are we getting bombed?
Maybe.
Is your cow suit bomb-proof?
Apparently not.
Oh.
Holy shit.
It's a lot.
That's very questionable.
Do you not want to move his other car?
Well, it was nice to meet you, Rowan. Right? What was your name?
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah. Nice to meet you too, Samantha. Or is there anything you prefer to go by?
Samantha or Sam is fine.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of kept a low profile in the city, and I figure it's time to start making some real money.
Yeah, I felt like I hadn't seen you around before.
I keep to the shadows mostly.
Fair enough.
Not a big fan of drama.
I do not blame you there.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I just want to be able to buy a race car. We got some nice tracks in the city, and I wanted to try them out.
When you say race car, you're on about like the Formula One cars? Or the like GT3 ones they have and NASCAR ones?
Well, a little bit of that. A little bit of, street racing type cars.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've dibbled and dabbled. I enjoy it a bit.
Now that I think about it, your name does sound familiar.
There's a chance it does if on some of the tracks.
It does. You seem to be one of the fastest drivers in the city.
Yeah, but my times have been beat by Formula One cars, so I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, that's cheating,
Slash
though.
your tires.
Yeah, I need to get myself one of them now, which is not going to be a good purchase.
I think I saw one for sale. A little ways down on Birdie or somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's been sold as well though. I think it has. Otherwise, I feel like I would have saw it get reposted by the owner. Although I'm surprised someone actually bought it.
I'd be very surprised if somebody did buy it, to be fair.
I mean, 2 mil was the like starting offers. Not many people have that money just laying around.
Wait, this guy's a judge who was selling this?
Murphy, yeah. I don't know how he was like affording it or upkeeping it.
Do judges in this city make that much money?
I do not think so. I mean, I don't think so because we've hardly had use for a judge recently.
I mean, they still get paid for coming in.
Do they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just sit around and they give PD advice for how they should charge people.
What are they making, 50 mil every 10 minutes or something? Because that's a very big purchase for somebody who doesn't work a lot.
They're
They
fucking
get paid
honking their
for
horn
just
like that.
clocking in, and then if someone needs, they'll just call them up with what do I do in this scenario and what I do in this scenario, and they'll just hang around Legion or do God knows what. And
Maybe
you know,
I should
just
become a
adds up.
judge. If it
Might
pays
have
that
to,
well.
if they're making money like that.
I can pretend like I care long enough.
Oh, it could be money from bribes, one of the two.
That's
All
true.
that, yeah.
That's very, very true. I wouldn't put it past anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take a bribe if the money was good.
I'm telling you, if I'm a judge, a 5-piece nugget meal and a diet soda, you're walking free.
Alright, calm down. Don't believe you there. You said diet soda.
You are a cheap date.
If I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
I've heard of some people doing some things for some nuggets before, though. You know, people be crazy. I don't think I would
Only
personally.
5 piece as well. It's crazy. Didn't even want to stretch
Yeah.
it for like a 20-piece.
Yeah, you gotta at least have a 20-piece. 5 just ain't gonna cut it.
I mean, depends how bad it is. Like, are you in there for like stealing from a store? I'll sell for a 5-piece. You killed someone? 15-piece at most.
Oh, so you got
You
going
are-
rates.
Yeah. It depends on what you did, you know.
I feel like you've thought about this way too hard.
Who hasn't?
Me until now.
Well, you should have.
No offense, I just don't particularly classify my worth in chicken nuggets.
I'm telling you, we should just get rid of dollars and have nuggets just be our main currency.
So you want to have a perishable good as our currency?
Yeah, because you can't hoard it.
What? What do you mean
then
you
you-
can't hold it?
Yeah.
You
what
can hold
is the-
cash.
I mean, you can, yeah, you can hoard cash. Like, there's gonna be rich people, but you can't always hold on to your nuggets. You gotta put into circulation one way, or they're gonna go bad. No, that's not gonna happen with cash.
But then, if they're gonna perish, all nuggets in circulation will eventually perish.
That's why you make more nuggets.
I
They
think
were
that's
just
what's
printing
called
nuggets.
inflation.
Yeah, but you see, it's not gonna be inflation because there's always gonna be money coming in. There's always gonna be money perishing. I mean, like the chicken nuggets.
But then, what if people start making nuggets out of like tofu and start making fake nuggets?
Blindfold
you-
them, put them up against the
Yeah.
wall.
What? Why are we going up against the wall now?
What's your thoughts on the anti-counterfeiting verifications for chicken nuggets?
Well, you take a taste, and if
So you're eating the currency.
So you're
Oh,
eating
great. So
yeah,
so
you're
you
eating the
you
currency.
bite my nugget and it's gone down in value. Yeah, cheers, mate.
and if you can clearly taste it's a fake, like it has too much salt or it's made out of something other than chicken,
So what if
Put 'em
someone
up-
puts too much salt on my nugget then?
it's fake.
What if it
against the wall.
like falls in with the fries on accident and just happens to have extra salt? Or what if you
Up against
drop
the
it in
wall
a
as well.
puddle?
Also up against the wall. It's a crime. Gotta take care of your nuggets.
I don't think you thought this through that much.
Is this man from the psych ward? Is that where you found him?
Yeah, he might.
Because this sounds insane.
I came here one day and it was here. Never refused to leave.
You never told me to leave.
Yeah, because you deal with the customers. I don't.
Yeah, you just sit there on your chair looking all smart while I do all the work.
Sounds like he's got the right
Work
idea.
smarter, not harder.
Indeed.
Next time I'm gonna pretend I don't see the customers coming so you have to work.
I just won't see the customers.
So if I don't see the customers and you don't see the customers, what's gonna happen then?
We get
You probably get
a negative
fired.
rating. Nah.
Or you could do like they did to me at LS earlier. Sitting there putting in an order, finish my order, and as I finish, the guy clocks out and leaves.
Oh,
I've wanted to do that to people. So I see them come in and I just know they're ordering the whole shebang.
Oh, so I'm
It
guessing
was
you're
just,
SH.
yeah.
So what do you wait? You're selling graphics cards.
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
What do you do with them?
I believe they're for machining. That's what I've been told anyway. I have no use for them.
I have no use for anything I ever find. If I find something, I just give it to my friends.
They've been sitting in the trunk of my car for a few days, and I figured it about time to get rid of them.
The only thing I have uses for is money and chicken nuggets.
So you acknowledge money is more important than chicken nuggets, as you said it first.
Well, currently in this economy, that's the way it seems. But if I ever make it in a position of power, nuggets are gonna be the #1 priority in this city.
If you make it to a position of power, then I will be the empress of the universe.
You never know.
I just realized, so that means people that own farms will just be like billionaires.
You gotta have some billionaires and you gotta have poor people in the economy.
You don't have to. It just happens that way.
But if you're in power, your promise is to like try and make everything like equal. Or
I'm not
whatever.
promising anything as long as there's stuff going to my pocket. I don't care.
I don't think you'll be getting the vote.
Well, what do you think I'm gonna tell those people about? I'm gonna be lying on my ass, dude, like every politician.
Well, yeah, it's like the mayor we have currently.
Perhaps.
What's wrong with the mayor currently? I don't pay attention to those things.
He doesn't do shit.
Yeah, he's so that the mayor's like big dog, and then they have like different departments, and then Bucket in the like business department is trying to like make changes. Like one change here is our like actual owner of the mechanics is like hardly here, but he's brought that up and he said nah, like he doesn't want to do anything about it. Bucket also said he wanted to give mechanic and restaurant workers like a slight pay rise, but obviously mayor doesn't want that, so probably because he'll get less money if he has to pay us more. Even though he could then tax the business a tiny bit more.
Yes, how dare hard-working mechanics such as us make more than 2.5 grand?
I mean, it used to be god awful. I was there in the struggles.
How much?
Like 1,500, 1,400.
Jeez.
Actually consider just joining PD because of the paycheck.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame. If I didn't have a record, I'd be on PD for that paycheck.
I mean, what, you get fucking the biggest paycheck in town, free housing.
Free fucking apartment, whatever it is.
You get all
You
the
get a
bonuses
free
like having a
house?
free. I'm pretty sure you also get
Yeah,
free
it's like a
weapons
free
license.
apartment. I don't think it's free. I think it's cheaper though. I think you get a discount on it.
Maybe I should apply for PD. Something else
If you
blew
wanna
up.
be a piggy.
Look, if they pay me, and they pay me the right way, I'll do whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, but you gotta have balls.
If you keep your head down and just do whatever, money's worth
Why
it.
am I hearing so many explosions?
Lots of
I'm
explosions.
telling you, dude, we're getting bombed. We're getting invaded. I have $169,000. Nice.
I have like 115 after I get that money back from LS because they stole my money, basically.
Oh yeah, because you put in a work order, but yeah.
I mean, if you put in the work order, whenever you go, if it's open, they should be able to fulfill it.
Yeah,
I've
they
already
can't
sold
fulfill
that
it.
truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't getting that one
So
back.
how do I say that? You're not getting that money back.
I've
Well,
already,
no, you pretty
I've
sure
already sent an email about it.
you should be able to get your money back. You just have to say, yeah, I put in a work order. No one was here. Well, someone was here. They fucked off, and then I sold the truck. Could I get my money back?
They're going to cancel it later on. Just the owner isn't in the city. But he will be later. Apparently.
You good on your phone there, Buster?
I'm just crawling through everything. 'Cause I'm
I
bored.
see.
There's not much on there. Not much of interest anyway. So hard talking like that. I can't talk like that for very long. That's why I've dimmed down her monotone. I couldn't do that for fucking long periods of
Look,
time.
there's someone schizo posting on Birdie.
Aren't they all schizo posts?
Good point.
Is that the stabby guy?
Yep.
Stabby guy.
Yeah. What the fuck
Oh,
is
another
that
explosion.
explosion?
There's generally something going on up in Roxford. I
These
swear it's
two
always in
have
Roxford.
officially come out as fairies. Please be
Oh, I
kind to
saw that.
them as they explore this new avenue of their lives.
I thought that was you in the photo, but I remember you already came out. So
What?
yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Said the man in a cow onesie.
Fire resistant Buster.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
So you're just hurting customers now.
Really, dude? The fuck?
Hello.
Not even a my bad or anything for that? You just
Oh,
plow
I'm
into
so
people?
sorry.
That is crazy.
You were collateral. What's your number so I could give you money for that?
I don't want your money.
Well,
Just...
I'll take the money then. Go on.
I'll
was
take the money as
rude.
well. Or nuggets.
It was an accident. I don't want to hit you.
Oh my,
I was
this guy has
trying.
nuggets, bro.
What's your issue with nuggets, buddy?
What's your deal with nugget?
So
I
you
don't
have
even know
you have
what
a
my
customer
number
that
is.
just drove in.
Let's clear this again. I'll probably need to actually work here.
Who was that? Well, it was nice talking to you. I will let you be. Have a good day.
You have a good day as well. I'll do this one.
Oh god. Oh, I feel so much better already.
Alrighty, can I get your special number?
181.
Thank you.
Alright, you're all set.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh.
Excuse me, medic.
What's up?
Do you have any bandages or anything? I'm not hurt bad, but I got knocked over and have a bruise on my right arm.
I don't have any bandages, but I could still patch you up if treat you.
Okay, that'll be fine.
Okay.
But yeah, I just got knocked over.
Alrighty, what's your special number?
114.
Alright, and what's your name?
Samantha Howard.
Samantha Howard. Alright, well, have a good one.
I appreciate you, sir.
Hello, EMS.
I think there's not very many EMS on. I think I'm gonna hop back over to Kelly for a little bit, check messages again for the end of the day. Might have gotten a call from Harry K. We're just gonna disappear into the tattoo shop. As good a place as any. Well, we got some stuff done on her. Anyway, let's hop over to Kelly. Yeah, we'll hop back over to Kelly.
Kelly boots up, sun barely awake, counting scars on the road she takes. Map in her mind, engine starts to purr. Dreams of rest always defer. Streetlights flicker, calls rolling in. Jacket on tight, steady within. Stories gather on her dash each night. She finds the strength to do what's right. Redlinerp city is alive. Wind is howling, she's all in. Rolling out with hope in her pocket. Saving folks, no time to stop it. Oh, speeding hearts, we go. On Redlinerp Road,
Oh yeah, yep. Hopping over to Kelly, see what messages I missed and everything. Oh. I feel like most people have gone over to watch the bigger streamers anyways. So we just chilling. Yeah, you're always there, Yanni. You're a true OG. Yeah, pretty much everybody that's on Redline right now is one of the bigger streamers. That was a nice message on Twitch. Yep, let's see how many times that Command's gonna be like, what do they want? I'm gonna be like, look, I'm just a messenger, okay? I think they want you to just review this interaction to see if there was any wrongdoing and to have a conversation about it. I'm pretty sure that's all they want. Owen Mercer. Every day. Every day, bro. Every day. What's this? $14.51. That's way earlier.
Your call has been forwarded.
I don't know who that is. Well, sold some fuel. Multi-job. It's only John.
I hear you.
But she's got fire running in her veins on the line. Every second counts, torn streets, hearts pounding loud. She won't give up.
I really need to eat.
Life's on the wire, she's grandson or
we can go drifting. Runs well. It's about the call. Long hours. Come save you.
blue lines cross her path, racing through the fire, shadows in motion, but she never tires. Heavy hangs
I guess Echo ended her fortune teller thing.
siren screaming loud. Dawn breaks slow, but her mission's not done. Lights in her rear view, still she runs. Every face she meets, another life on the edge. Kelly holds steady, dancing close to the ledge.
Up all night. Kelly's on the move. Let's get out the Peugeot. We need to get Samantha a nice car. At this rate, we can just buy one from John May. Too far. $74 on it? Yeah. Right down here? And appear to be. Ooh, too hard. A little too hard in it. Damn. This is the one I always hit real weird. Damn. Can't drift today. Let's just put a seatbelt on. Fuck. That was pretty slick. Oh, that was good. Try that again. Didn't hit the wall. I don't know why I came to a complete stop there. That was weird. Press again. Damn, I almost had it. Do this series again. It's throwing too hard. Turn the center. Maybe I need to camber this more. Oh, excuse me. Maybe camber's the answer. Yeah, see, you get to that point and it just spins. Watch, I can go into the slide. As long as I hold at this angle, but if I go any further... We'll make the camber adjustment on the Z. And then it might get me a Red Bull.
There's something deeply noble about growing your own vegetables.
Late night sushi from a corner store.
Would you like to be my villager?
Okay. I forgot what character I was on for a minute. Okay, we're really widen that thing. I need some stancing and a repair.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, Sin keeps sliding out from behind me. Trying to see if I can't fix that. She got too much power. Doesn't like to stick.
What's your lucky number?
185.
There you go.
Thank you much. I'm gonna go drive recklessly on a racetrack. Ooh, it is kind of better. Sandy. Need to refuel everything. Everything needs fuel! Everything's out of fuel. Including me, I need some Red Bull. Red Bull's fuel. Can I clock in to lawyer in Sandy? Cootie. Hmm. Fuck. Hey. What up, Scythe? JP still here? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Liberty needs fuel. And a wash. Yeah, all the big streamers are on. That's why there's nobody in here. Oh, what? When the fuck did it... Car washes are gone. There's no notice that there was ever anything wrong with the car washes. Look, they're gone. Bruh. That was one of the few things I was actually fucking excited about. Is having car washes. I don't want to pay fucking ass loads of money for fucking wash kits. God damn it. I was actually happy about that. Like, I was genuinely like, this is great, you know? Like, I wonder if it was repairing vehicles. What are my other vehicles at? That needs fuel. We'll get that. I'm at 77. That's fine. That's fucking annoying. You know what we're doing. Son of a bitch. Is that a real cop? All right. We're gonna pump up the gems.
Dark roads winding, tires touch the line, sirens ring out. Over top the noise, here she comes, arriving in time. Kelly's got a mission, standing with her poise. Left on auto, driving through the night. Engine comes alive, every second tight. She's more than shining like beacon through the storm, chasing down the anguish before it's ever born. Blood on her hands, sweat on her brow. Pressure's on her mind, but she won't turn around. One eye on the rear view, her heart filled with hope. In the city underground, Kelly walks the rope. Up all night.
A little better.
When she hears the call, she's already rolling, holding on tight, racing through the heat. Every call a mission she must complete, but she's got fire running in her veins on the line. Every second counts, torn streets, hearts pounding loud. She won't give up, won't slow down. Life's on the wire, she's Grand Sonora bound. Up all night, Kelly's on the move.
Track is so short though.
City never sleeps. Sirens wail. It's her that they call. Working long hours to come save you.
Here we go.
Go, Kelly, go. Blue lines cross her path, racing through the fire, shadows in motion, but she never tires. Heavy hangs the bag, but she wears it proud, running through alleys,
129.
sirens screaming loud. Dawn breaks slow, but her mission's not done. Lights in her rear view, still she runs. Every face she meets, another life on the edge. Kelly holds steady, dancing close to the ledge. Up all night, Kelly's on the move. Flashing lights, city never.
Let's see. That's not the one.
First light flickers down dirty streets. Traffic crawling, sirens meet her feet. Coffee cooling, ambition in her
Try again.
stare. She steps through shadows, every case laid bare. She remembers every vow she made. Stands unbroken, never afraid. Kelly fights another night. Standing tall, burning bright. She's got justice locked inside, where the crooked and the wild reside. Rules are twisted, but she won't fade. Even if the city stains, she keeps her blade. Never backing down. Standing her ground. Sign on the door reads open late. File stacked high, she won't hesitate. Partners change, but her word stays true. In a place where trust is overdue. Every street tested, every side-eye glance. Still she's betting on her chance. Kelly fights another night. Standing tall, burning bright. She's got justice locked inside, where the crooked and the wild reside. Rules are twisted, but she
Oh, goddamn.
won't fade. Even if the city stains, she keeps her blade. Never backing down. Standing her ground. Under neon warning, secrets toss and turn. She breathes in silence, lets the evidence burn. No safe haven, only lines to defend. Still fighting for reason again and again. Kelly fights another night. Standing tall, burning bright. She's got justice locked inside, where the crooked and the wild reside. Rules are twisted, but she won't fade. Even if the city stains, she keeps her blade. planted deep. She'll rise again.
29-24. It's the best I can do. Wait.
Kelly boots up, sun barely awake, counting scars on the road she takes. Map in her mind, engine starts to purr.
Yeah, 129.
Dreams
129,
of rest
197.
always defer. Streetlights flicker, calls rolling in. Jacket on tight, steady within. Stories gather on her dash each night. She finds the strength to do what's right. Redlinerp city is alive.
I just can't beat the DCS.
Howling, she's all in, rolling out with hope in her pocket, saving folks no time to stop it. Oh, oh, speeding us, we go. On Redline Road,
That's good.
she patches wounds with steady hands, tears wiped away on shifting sand. Dodging chaos never slows. She's the calm when tension grows. Blue lights twist along the lane. Every call she answers, never in vain. In Redline, the city is alive. Wind is howling, she's all in, rolling out with hope in her pocket, saving folks no time to stop it. Oh, oh, speeding hearts we go. Oh, oh, on Redline Road.
Very different car.
Nightfall's heavy, she stays on the move. Trust in her ride, nothing left to prove. Through every trial, through cold rain or heat, her eyes on the lost, never faces defeat. Morning creeps in the city, still wild. Kelly's hand steady, kindness compiled. She laughs with her crew, takes a sip, cracks a smile. Another long shift, worth every mile. In Redline, the city is alive. Wind is howling, she's all in, rolling out with hope in her pocket, saving folks no time to stop it. Oh, 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 speeding hearts we go on Redline roads. Sun climbs high, she's rolling on home. Sweat on her brow, but she's never alone. Red line behind her, but it lives in her veins. She'll be back again when someone calls her name. Kelly's life won't fade, racing down those lanes. From dusk till dawn she'll go. Red line's heart, Kelly knows. Oh, she'll answer every call.
A little slow on that one. Come on. 2951. $29.51. It's just under my anise. I don't think the Viera will do very good in it. It's got semi-slicks on it. This is gonna be bad. I'm only gonna do 2 laps of this one. Yeah, this is slow. This car should be way faster than this, but what do I know?
Kelly boots up, sun barely awake. Counting scars on the road she takes. Map in her mind, engine starts to purr. Dreams of rest always deferred. Streetlights flicker, calls rolling in. Jacket on tight, steady within. Stories gather on her dash each night. She finds the strength to do what's right.
3-2.
Redlinerp city is
It's just somebody who tuned all these has a hard-on for the Mustangs. While I admit the Mustangs are way more versatile, the Camaros are faster in general, and they handle way better.
Dodging chaos never slows. She's the calm when tension grows. Blue lights twist along the lane.
There was no love given to any of the Chevys in the game.
Never in vain.
Yeah, the DCS has got to get nerfed. The DCS is just too much. It's overtuned. It's way overtuned. It almost basically like takes the fun out of it, because it's not a skill issue at this point. It's an obvious car is better issue. Like, look, Look how close these fucking times are to the DCS. A Dominator, a fucking Mustang, should not be close to a fucking F1 car. And it's, you can look at any of the tracks, track information, top cars, DCS. And I get that Rowan is a great driver, but like, every track. Look at this. She even outran me in a DCS. Or DCL. This is... You can't do a track for a drift. I don't think anybody's done this. Yep, nobody's done this. So, I'm just going to delete it. Yep, DCS. It's not a car issue. It's fucking the DCS is just overtuned. This should not, like, DCL, not DCS, DCL. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, it's just broken. The car's just broken. Which fucking, where's that sold at? Is that at Sandy? It's just straight up overtuned, like broken overtuned. Yeah. I can finance one. Yeah, the DCLs are overtuned. They're just broken, and nobody's gonna fix them because that's the way they like it. So whatever. until they have engine swaps and so on, it's gonna just remain broken. Which I mean is whatever, because they don't even have gangs implemented yet or anything like that, so they've got so much else they're working on first. What happened to my sandwich?
Right on.
Yep, there's like a billion other things they're working on. Other than that, and now we've lost car washes too. Like, now there's 2. Am I tripping? There was no sandwich there. Nah, no EMS. I went over that at the beginning of stream. I've already, no offense, obviously. But I don't want to go through it again. Yeah.
Long nights fade, city never rests. Kelly's on call, always doing her best. Every broken bone, every scar she sees. Offers hope and comfort, puts them at ease. On the city streets, sirens calling. People in trouble, she's never stalling. Heart on her sleeve, ready to heal. Kelly's driving with hands on the wheel.
But yeah. That's why I'm going to take a few days on that. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, so if you want to go back and watch that, you're more than welcome to, but I'm not going to dwell on it. Only thing I'll say about it now is that I am not command, it is not my decision, and I'm not an admin or anything like that, so they make the rules, and that's all there is to it, even if I disagree with them. But yeah, it's just not gonna work for me for right now. I'm pretty much out of shit to do. With a steady hand, she'll answer the call. Kelly stands ready for one and all. Flashing down the boulevard, lights reflecting white. Never know next, but I'm ready for the ride. Gloves on my hands, steady. There's only 20 people on the server, so there's no point to Legion lurk. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people streaming. So half of the server is streaming and are doing content things. So there's going to be nobody in Legion. And I don't think any of them... Obviously, I can't look at their stream to find out because that's against the rules, so I'm not going to. But you have the Roxwood mechanic open. You have PD on duty. And you have EMS. So either half of those people are streaming. It is peak hours. Like, this is peak hours. It's 8 p.m. I just don't have anything to do. Like, I love playing on Redline. I do love this server. I love the people. They're great. But I don't have anything to do. I don't know. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna think about what to do, honestly. Oh my god, really? Hello?
Hello, Kelly, can you currently be a lawyer, or are you busy?
Yeah. Where are you at?
I'm gonna be up at Roxwood, PD.
Alright, give me a second to get up there.
Yeah, no worries, I've got a Barry here for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, no worries, appreciate it.
Alright, yep, coming from Sandy. Be there in a bit.
Alright, no worries, appreciate it, thank you.
Like I have anything illegal. Okay. Oh, just sandwich. Not that I normally would, but you know, we gotta make sure. Okay, we'll go be a lawyer for a little bit. Get water. I'm going for red. I got time to get up there, so. Let's do this. What else do I have? We'll just do that. That's fine. Pulls up. While we're doing this, and while I go. I don't have it open right now. There's nobody watching on Twitch anyway. Everybody's on YouTube. Marina. I was just about to get up. Like, I had just pushed my chair back and everything. I was like getting ready to stand up. The phone rang. It's an Echo, isn't it? Gonna be for Echo. All the car washes are gone. What the fuck? Truck just started driving to the right. Or left, I mean. Side job. Go back. Lawyer. There's a lawyer leaderboard? Hello.
Come on. So he was at a house rob. He had stolen goods on him. So I'm not hitting him with a house robbery because he's claiming that he didn't break into the house, but was in the house when bad calls going off. So I can't prove that he was the one that broke into the house. But what I can prove
Fair
is
enough.
he had stolen goods on him, which is what he's getting charged with. It's possession of stolen goods, which is $1,500 fine and 45 months in prison. And he's been fully compliant, so I don't mind dropping that down to whatever you want.
Well, let's see if we can get through this real quick. Let
Yeah, I'm
me.
just dealing with a suspect.
Okay, let me go talk to them. See what the hell.
Barry. Yeah.
Barry?
Yeah, his name's Barry.
Hello?
How's it going?
Can't complain. So possession of stolen goods.
Yeah. I just need max reductions.
Okay, so did you actually, or were you actually in possession of stolen goods? I have to ask that first.
I guess they were in my pocket, but all I did was walk into a house and walk out. I didn't steal anything from the house. The house was already open. And I guess there was a house robbery call from that house. I had just walked in it. She pulled up. I walked out.
Okay, well, she's not charging you with the robbery, just the stolen goods. So, the default charge for that is 1,545 months. So it's not too bad. I just wanted to make sure that this was a legitimate charge before I tried to negotiate anything.
I mean, I had it in my pockets.
Okay.
Possession's, 9/10 of the law.
Yep, it is. So would you want, let me just see what she'll do. I think she's probably going to be pretty lenient because she said you've been cooperative.
As least amount of time as possible. I'll pay the fine. I just want as least amount of time as possible.
Okay, fair enough. Let me go talk to her.
Alright.
Where'd you go? I can't.
Officer!
Hello? There he is. There she is. There she is.
Yeah.
Okay, so, we can just go ahead and discuss it here. What we got is, they're willing to pay a higher fine if necessary in order to get the least amount of time. So, what can we do here?
I can drop them both down if you want. So he pays like $1,000 fine, and I think it's like 30 months in prison is the lowest my MDT can go.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Lowest you can go is 30?
Sounds good.
I mean, you've been compliant, so there's no other reason why I wouldn't write. But just get that vehicle registered for me, okay?
Got you.
Yeah, pretty simple one. And being compliant does go a long way.
It is. We appreciate people that will be compliant. Oh, right, okay. So yeah, it's $1,000 and 30 months of prison. Guilty, yeah, to possession of stolen goods?
Guilty.
Did you grab that? 178.
It's not a real name.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Have a good night. Easy enough.
I saw that subpoena, by the way, that you put into PD earlier on.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm just doing what the client asked. Basically, what they want is just to get eyes of command on that situation to see if there was anything done wrong. and if there was an issue, then they can we can have a sit down and talk about it or whatever. They're not wanting to sue, but they wanted me to put it to PD, and I just did what they asked, you know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the client, right? What HR suggested is that probably he comes down and comes and explains the situation that way, so we'll get a full picture
Sure.
of what's actually got on. Because he's pleaded guilty to all charges, which is what we're baffled by at the minute. As obviously he's pled guilty to them charges, but
He told me he pled not guilty to all the charges, and that's why he got charged the maximum for that.
do you know by your client of how much he got fined?
I have no idea. Just the only thing I have is his side of it. Obviously, I don't know what the side of the officer was or anything, so that's why I was like, let's not jump straight to a suit, because that's not a good idea. You're gonna end up paying for wasting court time if it's nothing.
Okay.
But yeah, he wanted me to submit it to PD and at least get Command's eyes on that body cam to see if there was any issues with it. Because like I said, I don't really know what the whole situation was other than what they told me. And that's...
Yeah.
That could be apples and oranges for all I know.
Okay, right. Makes sense. What we'll suggest is Nico comes down, explain what he wants, because we're baffled. Like, does he want body cam? Does he not want body cam? Is he making a report? Is he not making it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and...
At the end of the day, if he's not making a, like, if he's not making a, like, going to court with it, because he's pleaded by our records guilty to it, then there's no point in us requesting body cam. But if he's trying to report the officer to HR, then yeah, we'll have to have a look at it, right?
Yeah, and the problem I have is that I think he's out of the city until this weekend, and I don't know what day I can't remember off the top of my head what day that happened.
You've got 7 days. We've got the dates.
I'm not sure what day it actually happened off the top of my head. I've slept since then.
Yeah, you put the second and the first and the second.
Yeah,
So
what even is today? Yeah, so tomorrow would have been the 7-day mark, and I think that's why he wanted to get eyes on it or whatever. I wasn't in city yesterday, and I didn't have a chance to deal with anything. And I think he's got nightmare issues until the weekend, and
okay.
That's why I had put into it that if you weren't willing to turn it over, I could understand why. Because I told him, I was like, I really don't know how to deal with this other than filing a suit and then subpoenaing everything, and he's like, that's not what I want. He's like, I just want to have Command's eyes check out that body cam and make sure everything was done in the proper manner. Like I said, I'm only going off of what he told me. I don't know what the situation is. Obviously, I've not talked to the officer, and I'm not going to. It's just doing what the client asked.
I'll bring it up to command, see what they say. I'll put all the information that you've just given me into command and see what they say. Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, I think the issue was that he's going away for nightmares until the end of this weekend.
I mean, if you've got all the information by then whenever he's available, he can come down and speak to HR.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of him whenever he either gets back or before he leaves. I'm not sure which one. And try and figure out what... Because he didn't want to file a suit because of the frivolous lawsuit things that have been happening. And he was like, well, I'm not trying to look to get the officer fired or anything, but he's like, I think there was issues with the way that the traffic stop was conducted and like some of the charges that were put against him or something. And I'm taking his word for it. I've obviously not seen what actually happened, so I don't know.
Yeah, okay. We'll have a look into it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Just do what you can.
No worries.
If you can't do anything, then you can't do anything. I can't control that.
Yeah. Right. No worries. Okay. I'll stop keeping you time. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it. Bailey's always been nice to me. She was only against me because she was against me. That's all that was. That wasn't personal. I can't pull a fucking truck. Liberty. It's gonna make truck sketty, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's not a lot I could do there. But I got a minimums because he was cooperative. Just me showing up was enough to get the minimums for that. As far as what Nico wants, he just wants him to look at it and see if there's an issue with it. As far as I can tell, he said he pled not guilty. And he doesn't want to sue. He doesn't want him to get fired. He just wants it to be checked out by command to make sure that everything was done properly. And that's all I could gather. I'm just doing what the client asked. Did you see that? I pressed the E key and it took off. Okay. Going back to Sandy. Hey, I'm glad I at least got to talk to Bailey about it and kind of at least put some information for it. Because I think that's what he wants. He just wants Command's eyes to be on the body cam. Fucking 5M. I was transmitting then. What the fuck? Yeah, fucking 5M. About crashed my computer again. It only ever does this. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my drink filled, finally. Sprinting full speed down the road in my high heels. Well, their IA is their HR. And that's why I didn't put in subpoena. I put in request for information. Oh, I'm not gonna get paid for that. That's fine. Quit. Anyway. We're gonna go to BRB screen for a little bit. I am going to get me a drink. Is JV in here? I forgot to ask. Is JV here? Because I'd like to play Pragmata when he's here. I know I don't have to, and I know he encouraged me to play it otherwise, but I'd like to play it when he's here. Yeah, BRB, I'm gonna get a drink. I will return. Time for Red Bull. Well, I sent JV a message. I didn't get a reply. So, again, I know I got 4 votes for 3 votes, 2 votes from Pragmata, 1 for Final Fantasy. And I know he said that I could just play it whenever. But I really want him to enjoy the fruits of what he's put forward, you know? So, I think we might hold off on what is this song? Oh. These are both songs that I actually made myself. There was no AI in these. This is all done with free software. That's why there's no vocals. So, I think I'm going to do the Final Fantasy roulettes. If we see JV, then we'll hop over and we'll do, we'll do Pragmata if he hops in later. And if not, 100% Pragmata stream on Saturday. That'll work. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14 online. Save. Also, Kyle Loftus, 1320 videos, main cameraman, passed away. This is one of the guys that actually inspired many of the YouTubers that I really love watching. So it was a very tragic loss. For sure. Yeah, very, very sad loss. He was like a very, very popular automotive YouTuber. And he kind of started a lot of the, like, racing YouTube stuff that you see. So very tragic. So I'm gonna end the poll. I really feel like I should wait for Pragmata. So I am gonna wait for Pragmata until Saturday. And we'll do a full stream of Pragmata. I'm getting everything set up. That's why I'm still on the BRB screen. Chat cover. Let's see. We're gonna just do some leveling roulettes. Might do some back and forth roulettes. Can I... Excuse me? Hello? Can you please stop doing this? Make a very simple thumbnail for it. Very, very simple thumbnail for it. Export as. Export. I'll change the thumbnail of it later. Make a legit thumbnail later. All right. Turn off studio mode. Just sounds. I have this around 72. Reaper, which I don't know how to play. Turn out sound effects. What do I have that's close in level? Nothing. Black Mage. I kind of know how to play Black Mage. I'm not that good at it, but I can play Black Mage. My leveling partner for today. And much more. We gotta turn on the FC buffs. Let's go do that. Mead. Read about. Execute. Mead. I was just asking the people that were online, because I've been putting up the FC buffs on my own, just doing it for like a while. Okay, back to Limsa. I'm gonna queue up. Y'all can watch me fail hard at being Black Mage. I'm communicating with my partner over Discord. So that's why you can't hear them or anything like that. Spell speed and piety. That's pretty much all I have. We'll use these. Okay, you're gonna watch me fail really hard at this. I need to put Phoenix down there. This was my new glam. New glam. It is made from the, do I have? I'm level 64. I'm level 68. Yeah, that'll do. I'll upgrade my gear after this. How the fuck do you link this? Forget. What are the names of these? These are augmented healers. Cluids. I'd have someone, with 100 alchemists make the mats. But yeah, I made that. This one's one I like a lot. It's the extra black mage. Because I just thought it was silly. A lot of them are black. They're not all black, but a lot of them are. Wedding dress. It's Torta. This person right here is a PvP Chad. They're good at the game in general, but they're really good at PvP. Oh, come on, Q. Let's go. We're second in line, though, so it shouldn't be too long. What are these earrings? Star Spinel earrings of casting? Those might have to go to my regular glam rotation after I get done. I like those earrings. This is the end game of Final Fantasy. It's glam. Also, what is that? Ring set. Oh, la lunacy. Boxes on the aisles? What? I can go creep. Why not have him on my fucking YouTube? Okay. My YouTube just locked up? Okay. Do I not have a Fox? Fox's fucking... Where is Fox's fucking Discord? I don't... Do I not have him on Discord? I have him on Discord. Come on. I know I do. Oh no, he's playing the game, the crocodile game. Ah, okay. I thought you meant like he was on the Isles RP server. That's not the same thing. I was about to be like, in my old stomping grounds, huh? Nah, I found it. He's playing the Isles, the game, not the RP server. I did catch a very short glimpse of Tater's stream earlier. Nah, he's not on the RP server. He's playing the Isles, the game. Yeah, I thought you meant like he was on the fucking that RP server, which is a very different thing. Very, very different thing. Can we pop, please? Longest queue ever. Come on. Let's get this going. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Well, we're hoping this queue will pop sometime soon. This is taking forever. I'm so used to healer props. Pops. Insta-pop Astro. Okay. Mad healing skills. Please be something decent. Balthazar's Wall. Alright. Oh, too soon. Why is this thing on me? I can't catch you. I can't catch you. It keeps breaking my cast. What the fuck? This has changed. Wow. I do not remember this being a part of this. This is like low-level content. This shouldn't be this hard. This didn't used to be like this. This has changed. Wow. They didn't used to have DOTs on them. Gotta actually pay attention. Damn, that actually took some actual thought. First time I did this, there wasn't DOTs. Hello. No, we'll pass on that. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Okay. Holding it together. Okay, pull aggro, and there we go. That's okay, the tank got it. Did I put Euro myself? I didn't. Okay. I thought I put it on myself. I was like, that's a failure. Keeping the DOT hill on the tank is way better. Let's draw. Okay. We got kind of bored. I didn't have anything left to do on Redline, so I was gonna play Pragmata if JV was around, but JV wasn't around. Let's take it to the face. I didn't do anything. It still hit me. Whatever. I'm still not sure what that fucking... they've changed this since last time I've done it. Because those first ones, they didn't put those DOTs on you. And I'm putting cards on the party members, and they do different effects. They really love using the jumpies. They're always using the jumpies. Making jumpies. I think that lasts for 30 seconds. It does. Okay, we're gonna go... double heals, arrow, and then attack. I missed the slide cast. Missed the slide cast. Fail healer. It's the Raven or the Condor or something. The Griffith. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like this? Sloppy.
Sloppy. This guy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
How'd you like this? Yeah! Ugh! Sloppy.
This is like the first, like, have to remove the things that are on you dungeon and stuff like that.
Yeah!
Get the restraint.
Yeah! Yeah! Ugh! Sloppy. Yeah! I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah! Sloppy. For Alamigo!
I'm actually using my cards fairly well in this right now. GG. Thanks, get comms. I swear that never had DOT. What did I just take off my bar? Okay. Okay. Should be a quick pop. Okay, we'll go ahead and pop another one of these. I turned on the these FC boosts. It gives you more XP for monster kill or like enemy kills, and it's gonna break her. Sweet. Wrong button. Putting all that shit on him. Give him all the buffs. All the buffs. Just all of them. Card. Get your Helios on there. I got you, brother. I got you. I think it's a guy. I can't tell. I wasn't looking close. Drop an Ewer on you. Another Helios. I'd cast him like a motherfucker. More Helios, and then cast. Hell yeah. A little off kilter. Range. Get him some ticks going. Got the Helios on everyone. There we go. Got you. So use a gunbreaker for single target combat. He should be fine. Wrong button. Balance. Some aspected Helios for everybody. Feel my love. You will take it if you like it or not. Don't need that. Nomad's ring. What's that look like? Ugly. Don't need that. Oh, this is this fucking one. Trying to get those DOTs on him. We prance around the Eorzean way. Collect them all and Helios. Oh, what the fuck? I got you, I got you, I got you. Why can't I cast on you? Can I not examine him? Oh, he's wearing level 70 gear, that's why. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. I hit all the buttons. I hit all the buttons. Stand in the opposition. I got you. I got you. The wrong cast, but that's fine. Damage is damage. I figured he's a gunbreaker. At level 70, he should have enough mitts to deal with everything, I thought. This is just, don't do stupid. Yeah, this is just don't do stupid. Yeah, this is, that one's running a circle. So that was too close. I was like, was perfect. What these look like? Nope. Ew, ugly earrings. No thanks. Poke. Why I was standing over here. No, Mr. Tank. Or Mrs. Tank, I haven't looked that close at your character model. I can't tell if you're a male or female. Yeah, it's a dude. It's an aura. I want my cast canceled. Stop canceling my cast, you sons of bitches. I don't need any of that gear. It's ugly gear. Wrong button. It's a pretty easy fight. GG. No, nothing good. Keep getting these gung-ho tanks that didn't paste their mitts. Yeah, that was a hell of a thing. And it's going to be Ifrit. It's going to be Ifrit. The next one's going to be Ifrit. I know it's going to be Ifrit. We all know it's going to be Ifrit. Ifrit. No. What? Tanya? Oh, great. It's a fucking fight I don't remember. I don't remember this at all. Like, I'm just a healer. I'm not important. I told him, I was like, oh great, one I don't remember. And somebody was like, the trees. No trees. There's just there are trees.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Melee DPS. Give you the balance. Aspected Helios. Hit harder. That tank just said, fuck you, I'm gonna stand in the middle of it. This is pairs, isn't it? Yes, it's pairs.
When you play with fire. sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
I don't remember this at all. Hit harder. Don't need a Helios. Good, I got a good co-healer. Like how they put a 2 on the other guy.
Bigger's better.
I don't remember this fight at all. I'm gonna follow you guys. Ah, let me move back. Oh, I got too close. Why are you slow casting? What? Wait for the hit, wait for the hit, wait for the hit. Okay, now race.
Dance like the leaves on the vine. This is so much fun. Let's play some
That's
more.
bad luck. Oh, that was panic. That was pure panic.
You play rough.
That's pretty standard for that run, for a bunch of randoms and a bunch of people who didn't know what they were doing. That's pretty standard for that run. Okay. I was just dropping heals like crazy. I just fucking Stellar Opposition, fucking Earthly Star, fucking Collective Unconsciousness, Divination, hit harder, here's some cards. Throw fucking Arcana at you. MSQ, it's gonna be Praetorium. Actually, it's probably gonna be Castrum. I bet you it's Castrum. Castrum. No, Praetorium. I was right the first time. Praetorium. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get fucking demonetized for the music. I know it. Which is stupid. I fucking hate that that's a thing. This is one of the most boring dungeons. I did this thing over and over again for Mog Tomes. Those pants. Ugh. Wouldn't have been my first choice. Dark Knight at level 60? Yeah. He gonna need some healing. Should be fine though. Get off the terminal! You gotta stand on top of it! Let us pray. That's Praetorium. Takes them all up, and now I can cast. Could have slide cast that. I didn't see when it went down, so I went ahead and moved. Fun times. Let us pray. And Praetorium. I'm just kind of dressed like a quirked up white girl who's going out for a walk. With rabbit ears. What is that, a Reaper? Is she a Reaper? I don't know. She kicking some ass. See, I just automatically assume Vale's gonna do good. Because they're amazing. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, totally normal. Do I have settings turned off or what? Can't change that. Okay. Yeah, you gotta sit through these because it's like unskippable, or else people would be blowing through these. They had a lot of problems with people starting the fights and finishing the fights before like new people got involved in it, so now these are unskippable. And it's part of what they call MSQ roulette. It's a collection of some of the worst ending dungeons in of Realm Reborn. They're all kind of meh. And you do them so often that they give you a lot of EXP for doing them. Because it's like required for you to finish them. And nobody would queue up for them otherwise. I should have pointed out, I am playing as an astrologian. It's not my best class, I will admit. My best class is probably Bard and White Mage. Hit harder. Sorry, the Reaper's gonna get this. You're gonna get that. Helios. You take it to the face. I got you, bud. You take that hit to the face. Normally you're not supposed to stand behind the tank, but this is one of the times where I do because it's stupid not to. Because this is where the safe spots basically are. Give everybody a DOT heal. And then everybody gonna power up over it. It's fine. I just let him DOT heal over it. I've done this way too many times. Oh wow, it was a double. It's normally not in that area. Normally you have one that's off to the left there and one that's right in the middle of the exit. But that one was both off to the left. When I was watching Cider Spider, and he made a good point, like, these, like, little, like, riding minigame things in the middle of these, this doesn't happen anymore. Like, there's a lot of weird quirks in ARR that you just don't see in later Final Fantasy. We are gonna go suck it up in Frontline later, though. I don't know if Vale will join us for that, but we are gonna do Frontline roulette. I don't get in a hurry in this thing. Like, we're gonna get there same amount of time because they're gonna get stuck by the arms anyways. See? And then they pull too soon, so now there's leftovers. And then I walk right by them. You put the marker right here, and bang. Stop right here, and bang. And bang. Second one comes out, bang. Now we walk through. See? No, we spawn at the same point, and it actually extends a little bit further than the targeting rectal, or the ground targeting thing shows. So you can, like, put it in the middle of them, and it still hits all of them as soon as they aggro. So if two people do that, it kills them. Like, instantly. Because I've done Praetorium way too many times. Anybody who's played Final Fantasy has done Praetorium way too many times. Also, if anybody's actually interested in playing Final Fantasy XIV, it is completely free. You can play Final Fantasy XIV all the way up through Shadowbringers, which is the 4th expansion, I think. Because you have ARR, Stormblood, Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail currently. You can play all of the beginning of the game for free. Like, for free. The only thing you can't do is you can't trade, you can't use the auction house. And you can't form a party yourself, but you can have somebody else form a party and join parties. It's free. If you really want to check this game out, which is honestly really amazing, you should. And if you decide to purchase it, let me know, and I'll give you a referral code. You can put it in, and you'll get some free stuff. Reaper showing off. Reaper showing off. You see that? Reaper showing off. we played this. We did this for hours because this was one of the best tombstone grinds. You'd get 7 for doing this each time, and we needed like 300 or something, and everything else was like 2, and it would still take about the same amount of time. So we just did these over and over and over and over again. So it was pain. I'm saying it was pain. But we had a lot of fun. Like, we had a lot of laughs. We had a lot of people who were doing the same thing join up, and they were just like, need the tomes. And I was like, yes, get the tomes. Yeah. Okay. The dude with the stupid helmet. Let's do this. Nero. Don't spoil the story. But to explain what I'm doing here, Combust 2 is my secondary damage over time skill. All the healers have a DOT skill. And Combust is the one for Astrologian. Trying to actually do my rotation. The Malefic, whatever it is. It's my just primary, like, one-off attack skill. It just casts, attack, and does damage. That's it. The, Helios, an aspected Helios, the ones at the end of my bar, those, Helios does a base heal for the entire party. or in range, everybody in range in the party. Aspected Helios does a DOT, a damage over time, or in this case, a healing over time, HOT. We still call it a DOT, but it does healing over time and one initial burst healing of lesser, but over time it does more healing. My number 1 button, it puts a overtime healing on whatever single person that I target, and just does healing over time, keeps them constantly regenerating. The gravity button is I target one thing and it hits everything around it. It's basically an AoE, area of engagement, I think is what it's actually. Area of effect, that's it, Jesus. And it just sends a giant bomb down and smashes all the enemies. And that's what gravity does. The cards are astrologian only thing. You flip the cards and it flips over, gives you 3 cards. And one of them does like increased healing, reduced damage, like Bowl is reduced damage to party members or self, whoever I'm targeting. Spear is increased damage by 3% or healing to a DPS or healer. And then the last one is, I think, a shield. And then you have a 3 other set that are flipped over. And that one does a healing over time spell, a damage for ranged DPS, I think, and advanced healing. It gives like a boost to healing on one target. And every time I flip the cards, it gives me like 2000 MP. So I can regenerate MP that way really quickly. Lucid Dreaming regenerates MP over time, I think 3 times faster, 2 times faster, something like that. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me,
for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? I know this too much. Eorzea's unity. God. Upon deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. Of deception.
it is not but a cobweb of lies. To
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. Yeah. Gaius Balthazar, this dude, he's such an edgelord in ARR, but then, like, later on in the game, he actually becomes pretty cool.
Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Yeah, that's, the Cartano, that's not a spoiler, that's, like, the beginning of the game. Basically, there was this huge-ass war prior to A Realm Reborn. Final Fantasy 1.0 was a thing.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
And,
except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
there was this moon that was above a planet. The planet's called Highland, by the way. And,
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to
there were these assholes who turned on this giant machine that pulled it down because they thought it was like it was an artificial moon put up by an ancient civilization, and when they pulled it down, they had no idea that it was actually a prison for one of the most terrible things on the face of the planet. And the place that it was going to impact was the point between the Garland Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. And in order to get there and actually try and do something about it and try and call down the gods for help, they engaged in full combat with the Garlean Empire. But over time, as the players are playing, this moon just keeps getting closer and bigger and bigger and bigger, and the soundtrack in the entire game is replaced by a ethereal version of the song Answers. And eventually, it all comes down to a head, and everything gets destroyed. Except for, like, a handful of people. And Louis Swa stands in the middle of it and basically uses every amount of his being, his entire aether, to teleport away and protect the Warriors of Light while sacrificing his own life to stop the meteor, stop Bahamut. And it's pretty fucking epic. There's a lot of really good explanations on YouTube about, like, the 1.0 experience in Final Fantasy, which was horrible, by the way. I couldn't run it. I played it for a little bit. Like, the first Final Fantasy was so, Final Fantasy 11 1.0 was so terrible that it just had to be completely redone. And instead of just abandoning it like any other studio would, Square's like, no, we're doubling down. And they redid the game from itself, which is A Realm Reborn. But instead of, like, just being like, okay, we're trying over, guys, you know, give us a minute, we're gonna rebuild the game and, you know, move on, they decided to go from the beginning and they redid everything. And in doing so, made it part of the lore. Like, the entire world gets destroyed, basically. And it's the, they call them the calamities. So they incorporated, like, their failure into the lore in order to make it make sense. And then they shut down the servers for 2 months after they had slaved away making this, like, whole big deal. But anyway, the things that I'm casting here, the green one that's there on my hotbar, that's number 3, that is my primary healing. It's just a straight up heal. That's all it does. It just heals. And that's the Helios and Aspected Helios. Helios does one big heal to everybody. Aspected Helios does a overtime heal to everyone. GG. I'll give it to the Dark Knight. But yeah, Aspected, Benefict, it's a overtime, it's a regen effect, basically. Benefict is the lower level healing, it's 500 potency. It also gives the chance that my Benefic 2 will do a critical heal, because there are criticals, like you can you have a range of what healing you do. And, Malefic, primary attack. This is Combust. Combust does the DOT. This flips the cards, draws the cards, and these are my 3 cards. They, this one gives the arrow in the bowl. But yeah, they all do different things, like I said before. This is just a straight up heal. It heals up to 30%. This is a heal over time. Aspected Helios. This is a straight everybody heal. These 2 heal the whole party. This one is a bond. It's kind of weird. It's not very well used. But if I bond with this somebody, and then I heal myself, it also heals them for a percentage. Very weird. Esuna, it removes status effects, like bad status effects like silence or whatever it is. Divination, it increases damage to everybody nearby by 6%. So it's just hit harder. Gravity is the area of effect attack. Collective Unconsciousness, it lowers damage taken by 10% and heals everybody. And applies what they call Wheel of Fortune. It's basically, it reduces damage and heals around. That's the important parts of it. Celestial Opposition heals everybody around me. Earthly Star puts down a area of effect of Earthly Dominance. It does damage and healing. And as it can do an also combust thing where it does damage afterwards and a burst heal. And it's very useful. You can use the buffing. The foods give me 3% experience boost plus some other stat boosting things, but mainly the 3% experience. Lord of Crowns, it does 2 different things. It can do a damage or a heal, depending on the flip. Celestial Insection, it heals everybody around. It also makes a barrier that nullifies 200% of the heal. The rest of them are kind of very... It either does damage or does healing, and it's kind of hit and miss. Natural Sec, that increases my healing potency in general. Just makes my heals better. Oh shit. I got you. Everyone gets a heal. My white mage said, fuck it. I'm gonna stand in the middle and I'm gonna cast one spell. I guess I'm the one healing in this round. Ah, they're a paladin. They should be fine. Burger. What? But exhalation, it reduces damage. It's just a damage reduction. The thing about the Astrologian is most of the things it does are heal over time, like effects. Can you kindly fuck off? Word. Damn it! Could we not? Bruh. Where Lions A? We go on this side. Yeah, that was a mess. I was trying to fuck with Vale. I was trolling with the rescue, but the wrong person. Get up. Bro, that guy just standing in all the AoEs. Those are some pants right there. No, thank you. Those are neat. I have them. But they're neat! Oh, that was kind of a shit show. What? Mr. Pickles? What the fuck? Why are you taking all the hits, Mr. Pickles? I'm gonna move away from you. A lot of noobs, like, playing now. And a lot of it's not their fault. They're new. So, like, that's what a lot of the mistakes are happening. I don't know if you've seen, but immediately, like, as soon as the healer died, I swift casted and then ascended. Swift cast is an instant cast. Ascend is my res. My resurrection. There you go, hit harder. You hit harder. Yeah, that other part where everybody started going all fucky was that fucking Mr. Pickles, quit it. Oh, they greeted it. Greed. Giving it to the Viper. The Viper gets the calm. The Viper gets the calm. Alright, my partner's taking a break. They gotta use the bathroom. But yeah, well, that fight was really dumb because all those ads spawn in those first few rooms where the little purple stuff comes off the ground. The secondary tanks are supposed to go around and rile those all up and pull them to themselves, but they don't. So the first thing that they come and attack are the healers, because the healers cause the most amenity. And healing causes a lot of hate, and it causes everything in the room to flock to them. And if the tanks don't pull it off, because a tank has a skill that allows them to have increased amenity, which causes the enemies to stay on them, and if the tanks don't do that, that means they attack the healers, and then the healers are just fucked. I can out-heal it if I'm expecting it, but I wasn't expecting it. I expected the other healers, or the other tanks, to round them all up, and instead they stayed on the main bosses. Which is annoying as fuck. And that's why I died. And also, my co-healer, the white mage, wasn't doing AoE heals either. They were using heal 3 for some fucking reason. Like, they were white mage, so they could just use medication, which does area effect healing. And I don't know why they weren't, so they just weren't. They have one skill that they can stand there and cast, and it does an area of effect attack, and it does, like, damage and also stuns them. Stuns the enemy. But it usually doesn't work on most bosses. Some of the ads it works on, but most of the bosses it doesn't. So, it's kind of worthless, to be fair. You're better off just, you know, keeping up hills. Okay, they're back. And in that second room where all the lines came to our party at the first, it turns you into ghosts. Only one party can hurt the boss at a time. The rest of them are supposed to take up the ads and kill all the other, like, things that spawn. And for some reason our tank just didn't take the boss, and we don't know, well, I don't know why. They just didn't. And they should have been the one tanking it, because the party that gets the little lines at the start is the party that tanks it and takes on the boss. And everybody else just takes on the ads and does support and shit like that. Don't know why they didn't do that. That last part of the fight, second part is pretty straightforward. You just kill it. But the last part of that fight, whenever he initially attacks Party B, their tank takes the boss and moves him out of the center. And doing so gives us an opportunity to run back in order for that shield to come up, because your entire party has to be standing on that, on all three parties. At least, I think, 4 of the party, 4 or 5, before the shield will come up. And if you're standing in the middle of it, you instant die. And that's why Mr. Pickles, that a red mage, kept running in the middle, and I kept using rescue on him. I kept pulling him back because he kept running into the circle, and I was like, please stop running in the circle. And it was annoying me. So I pulled him back and was like, stop it. There's also another one with a Cerebus thing. And got a Helios on everybody because I don't feel like healing. But yeah, if you don't go back, then you instantly die in that one. So that's why I pulled that guy back. That one where we were all standing on those little platforms and there was the mall and we separated into our own parties. That was a, it's like a shield. Like, you have the blue, the red, and the yellow, and you have to have at least 4 on the platform in order for it to drop the shield. And if you don't split into your proper party, then you can easily die in that part, because you don't have your party configured properly. You're fine, healer. I got you. Here, take a shield. I think there's an all together on this one. Like a stack marker. And obviously, to explain the boss fights, red on the ground is bad. Don't stand in the red. You stand in the red, you get the beaten. And the prototype. This is just to hit it till it dies. We gotta out DPS Come on. Wow. I've never failed this before. I just wanted to push the button because it's shiny. Wow, that was a mess. That was just a mess. I've never failed that before. That's the first time I've ever failed that. Let's roulettes. I think I'm gonna do a front line. Let's see. I don't know if they want to or not. Oh, mama. Queuing is something stupid. Queuing is a pugilist, because I've never leveled that. Oh wait, it's not high enough level. That's so funny. Okay, so let's queue in as a ninja. Just get a level on something. Queue in as ninja. What does a ninja icon look like? I don't even know. Ninja. They're gonna queue on front lines. Oh, there's a maintenance tonight. I didn't know that! Alright, well we're gonna do a front line, which is PvP. My monk is still pugilist. So you have to be over level 30 in order to queue into front lines. And this is just something I had that was over level 30. So I'll get a... It'll give me a... a level. But I'll switch over to Bard. As soon as I queue in, I'll switch to Bard. And it'll give you the XP for whatever you level in. Alright. And then I switch to Bard. Purple horsey. I'm actually pretty good at Bard on frontline. PvP, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm gonna open this. We're gonna wreck him. I'm gonna wreck it! Come here, Mr. Scholar. Come here, Mr. Scholar. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Run! Run! Run away, run away, run away! No, I got you. I got you. Let's go. Let's go. Get that bard. Let's get that bard. Oh shit. Nope, nope, nope. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around, turn around. Ah! No, 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 no. No means no. No means no. I walked into it. I walked into it. I got my ass handed to me. Stuck on the fucking door. Who's holding? We're holding. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Let's go, let's go. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Ah. Middle, middle, middle. Knockout. Yeah. I fell off of it. I'm stupid. It's Frontlines. It's PvP. Okay. Assist. Push it to the front door. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. I got bombarded. That's okay. Oh, what hit me? How did I die? Crimson Strike? Fucking out of nowhere? We're so close. I still think we need to go for Maelstrom, but... Maelstrom. God damn, they go straight for me. They're targeting me. Fucking every time they target straight on me. They know what I'm doing. Let's stay further back. They're targeting me. Look, see? As soon as I get up close, they start targeting me. See? Want that white mage. I think I can get up there in time before my dance runs out. That was rough. Hit that. Alright. Chat, that's gonna do it. Thank you for joining me for some Final Fantasy. I really, really enjoyed this game. It's about to have maintenance. I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of the night. We're going to... raise our peak. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. Redirects. Alright guys, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, appreciate y'all. I really do love Final Fantasy. If you want to get into Final Fantasy, let me know. I'll help you out. We can get this we can get that ball rolling. But we're gonna send you over to Raise RP. We're going to do a hot sauce raid. Hot sauce raid. Hot sauce raid going into Raise RP. I just deleted my own messages. That's great. Hot sauce raid. Have a good night, guys. Take care of your stuff. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to take any meds you're supposed to. And don't forget to just love one another. It's worth it. Bye-bye.